Even
Thank you.
getting the ninth. It's just like getting the ninth. My copy's coming
We're
later today.
live. Hi guys. Wait.
Hey.
I hope you guys woke up well. We had drama with the waking up child. Welcome to the second insert of this weekend's
I almost didn't make
spring.
it.
Yes, welcome. You guys are free to say hi, Charity and Ompila. We're waiting on
Good
Nonhly.
morning.
Good
Morning. Are we fresh? Are we live? Are we good? Is everybody awake
I don't know about
and warm?
fresh, but
Hey,
I'm
we
alive.
tried to be fresh, but at least we are awake and warm. Okay, I just decided to rock a onesie because I was like, "Child, nothing else
It's
is going to
cold.
make sense. It is
Yeah.
cold. It is
But I
cold.
think because you've got like lashes on, you look so put together. Like you're just gonna
Yeah,
put on a
you see
blue
these
suit and ready to
Yep.
get
individuals.
out. You're
It's
just
the
ready to get
individual.
out.
It's the
You can see
I,
some
individuals.
of
I
us
was
are
about
like
to say.
we are strapping
It's
in.
the individuals for me coming through. And it's the tinted brows for me coming through.
And this is
I
what
can
I'm saying.
I can
Like you're
I can
ready to
officially
walk out of
say
this
I woke
house.
up like this because I
You
did.
could literally say you woke up like this.
No,
What was
I,
I
your
at
know,
morning?
least
but
I
can you
got.
keep warm?
Like that
What are
thing
you
where
having?
I'm having lemon water,
Oh,
warm lemon water.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm having tea because I want coffee, but I'm like, let me just keep this habit of having green tea first in the morning.
first.
But I
I used
Yeah.
definitely
to
need
just
So this is the first, and then my coffee's right there.
and
Always
I used to be
water
that
first.
girl with the green tea in the morning. Now I've like fell off the train, but I
But
need
no,
the
for me, I
coffee.
used to struggle. Hey,
Mm,
I used to struggle with the green tea. It did not agree with my empty stomach, but now I'm going for like
Mm.
infused ones, right? So
oh,
I have this one. This one is jasmine and green tea, so it's
and green
okay.
tea.
I've got another one that is lemon and green tea, and it actually works. But just plain green tea, oh child, my tummy
Yeah,
would be like, "Are you insane? Are
I
you
love the
mad?"
green teas and lemon or green tea and ginger.
Yeah, oh,
But
that one must be
so
nice, actually.
I also prefer what is that other tea? That other very tasteless one, but it's apparently has the same benefits as
Which
green
one?
tea. I'm trying to Google now.
Oolong.
Woolies
Oolong,
Woolies has
oolong
these.
tea.
There's a. Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Because
Oh, yeah.
I would either start with the green tea or start with the oolong. But I will see that after I've had my coffee.
I've never even tried oolong, actually.
Mm.
In terms of taste, they're all tasteless. But in terms of taste, I feel like
No ways is
oolong.
green tea tasteless. Green tea is definitely not tasteless. That thing tastes crazy, insane. It tastes
It's
Crazy.
like it
disgusting.
has a bitterness. I
It's
think the oolong is better.
It's
it's
bitter.
like that.
It's like it.
Ah,
There's no taste, but
Um,
there's a bitterness. If that
I
yeah.
makes
hear you. I hear you. Hi, Thrifty. Thrifty says, "Oh my God, it's so late for me. Just popping in to say hi. I doubt I will read." Oh, thank you so much
Thank
for being
you.
here.
Thrifty,
Thank you
We
so
love that
much.
Thrifty, where
dedication.
are you based?
I want to say I
Yes, I
think
I
wanted
she's
to
want
in the
ask.
US, but please do confirm where you based, Thrifty.
Toronto
And
or
what time
who?
it is.
Yeah, the time difference. That would be very
Yeah.
interesting to know.
Well, thank you
Otherwise,
so much.
did you guys
We
sleep? Did you
appreciate
manage
you
to?
being here.
I
Mm,
actually tried to read when I got into bed, but I fell
No,
asleep.
child. No. As soon as I said bye to you guys, I was like, let me leave this book here because I done
and
lied
go
to
to bed.
myself. But then I was busy on social media and Kat caught me, right? Because I was literally overstimulated and I couldn't fall asleep. So I was busy and Kat was like,
Oh,
but
and then
why are you?
she was like,
She's like,
why are
why
you
are you
here?
up? I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I feel like a kid with a sugar
Okay.
rush. I can't fall asleep. She goes, can you please sleep? Please, actually
And
sleep.
the phone definitely doesn't help you because
And I
normally
was like, you know what?
Mm.
I had the same, but I'm just like, take deep
Yeah. I was like,
breaths,
you know
breathe
what? You're
in
right. Let me put
5 second
my phone
in,
away.
hold
Yeah,
it, 5 seconds out. This is what I was doing in my sleep
yeah, yeah. Same.
to calm my brain.
Same. Like after
But
all
in
that
the
laughing and
series,
talking, I was literally, and I feel like being deprived of like adult conversation and company, that's what it does to you. So now
that's
I
what
can
Yeah.
it does.
probably, and thinking about it yesterday, I was exhausted. I would have gone to bed so early with me and my books. But now there I
Mm.
was, meh,
Mm.
and when I go to bed, I'm like, okay, are we really sleeping? Is this really
Yeah.
how it ends? Like, why?
Oh,
Thrifty
that's
is
oh,
That's
that's an
fine.
eight
Thursday.
hours. That's an eight
She
hour
said
Oh,
three,
difference.
okay.
11. Oh,
Very
okay.
late.
That is
Mm.
quite late. Definitely
So
late.
it's sleepy time for you.
Um, yeah, no, like it should have been sleeping time a lot, like 11. I
Mm.
don't know, guys. As like I feel like this year especially, I wanted to say the older I grow, but I feel like it's specific to this year.
This
By
year.
9 o'clock, I'm like, yeah, no, the day was great. Peace. You'll catch me
No,
tomorrow.
Good.
I've always been that 9 o'clock
No,
person
me it was
for
10, half 10.
ages. No, like for me, like I probably physically go to bed at 9 o'clock, but
Mm.
without a like every single night, 9 p.m., I pass out on the couch. Yeah, it does not matter if I'm watching a series, I pass out. If I'm watching a movie, I pass out. If I'm reading, I pass out. 9 o'clock.
So your body's just used to it, I suppose, because I used to
My
love it. My
body is
older
just
sister. My older sister is in bed by 7 p.m. Her son, I think, sleeps at 7:30. I'm like, how? How? I
Wow,
don't
that's
even want to say
just
to you,
beautiful.
teach. I don't even want to say to you, teach me your ways. Me
That
and
is
my
so
little sister, all the
beautiful.
time.
teach my
No, me and
children
my
my
little
ways.
sister, all of the time, you're so childish. You are so childish. Who goes to bed at 7 p.m.? You haven't even heard the news. Like, what?
Mm.
Grow up. Grow up. Please. We fought for this. We fought for the right to sleep late. What is your story? Please.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
Friday
me.
nights. Friday
This
nights.
is me on Fridays. This is me on
Yeah.
Fridays. If we are not doing the sprints, I'm usually playing games on a Friday. But I'll be that
Oh
And my
person
body feels
yay.
it. I don't
playing
want to lie.
a shooting game. We're going. And then next thing I hear my husband and brother going, did Charity fall asleep? She's walking into a wall. Fell asleep. Well,
Feel bad. No, that's
after
worse.
that,
Mid
all that
game.
I stopped making my gut face up there because like, and then they just see me stuck in a corner walking off the cliff because I fell asleep.
Absolutely no ways. No ways. Hey.
Hi,
Hey.
Natalie.
Morning, morning, morning. Oh,
Morning.
Hey.
Morning. For me, when I'm trying to be a bad, when I'm trying to be on something, yeah, we're sleeping late. It's either it's gonna
Yeah.
be a book, it's gonna be series, and that time I would have
Mm,
told myself, yeah, it's going down. If it's a
mm,
series, child, forget me. Forget me. Like I want to say within the first 10 minutes, it's like you have told me, especially on a Friday, because I'm usually beat. It's like you're saying
yeah.
to me, no, this is like your chamomile tea, go to sleep, my friend, don't worry. And the minute that I start turning away from the screen to say,
yeah.
no, just
Mhm.
listen in the background, it's over. I'm sleeping then.
It's not gonna
I'm
work.
fast asleep. I'm fast asleep. Okay, I think since Nonhly is here, we can share what we are reading.
Okay.
I'm continuing with this baby. I want to finish it today. I'm
Yes.
slow, but I want to
Mm.
finish it today.
I think
That's
that you
all.
might. I also think that sometimes, like at the end of the day, it's difficult to read. Like, I don't know
Mm,
if it's the same with you guys, but to start a new book
yes.
and really focus, it's really difficult if you're doing it at the end of a long day, if you hear what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say.
No, that is
Yeah.
true. I think this is why, as soon as we started yesterday, I told myself that I am going to read the most shortest, quickest thing I can read
Mm,
because I need something to boost me up because otherwise I wasn't going to
yeah,
make
Yeah.
it.
yeah. No,
I'm
same for me.
reading
Saga.
Saga.
Who knows this thing? Saga. Who knows this thing?
Saga. I don't know.
I
But
think it's on.
um,
Okay, anyway, yeah, you're reading,
It
so
sounds
yeah.
familiar.
I'm like 49% ahead with it, so I'll probably finish
Mm.
it maybe in the first half of the sprint, and then I'm going to go into this one. I think I am
Yes.
abandoning Under the Whispering Door because I'm really in the mood for like a high fantasy
I
something
think that's
Yeah.
a
epic.
perfect fit for you. I'm glad you
Mm.
you remembered this because you were going through it, child.
No, because like I don't want to, and I want to enjoy and love Under the Whispering Door. So I'm trying not to. I don't want to force myself into it
Yes, that's the
because this
worst.
is
That
how
is
I end up
definitely the
giving books
worst.
2 stars, 1 star when
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
forcing
that's
myself into it.
definitely the worst. Especially from
This
an
is why,
author who you've enjoyed before, you don't want to do that.
yes,
Yeah,
and this is always my issue when it comes to buddy reads. Hey,
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
I don't think
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think I'm
yeah.
I'm that kind of person who should be reading books because it's the
Same.
time. I must do it, but I like to say me too, right?
But for me,
Because
I
what
like.
happens is that when I'm not in the mood for it and I force myself into it, then I'm not really enjoying
I
it.
was about to
This is where
say.
I'm not finishing like most of our buddy reads. I'm hardly almost done
But you
with
need
the book.
flexible partnerships. For me, I found that the
Mm,
best times for buddy read, I mean, the best times I've had with buddy reads is people who I can easily say, you know what, guys, for me personally, I'm not in the mood right now.
it's not
And the
it.
person can say,
Mm,
okay, you know what,
Yeah.
it's okay. Well, let's try again next month. Or no, I'll continue.
mm,
We'll chat when you're ready or whatever. Because that thing of feeling obligated and now it's this big task that you must complete, that's the thing that throws me off. Like
mm.
the minute that I feel that way about a book, I'm not
Mm.
good.
This is exactly how I'm feeling with my book club read. Like I'm even heavily considering like, yo, maybe I think I might finish this year and not do book club anymore because I
And
can't. I
you
feel
need
like I haven't
to.
loved any of the books from book club, only because I've been forced at the time to read it when I'm not ready for it. So I
Wait,
So
have.
which book club are you with?
I am with Baby Books Book Club.
So for
Oh,
me
okay.
personally,
Yeah, yeah,
even
yeah.
with the book clubs, right? I ran my book
Mm,
club over on Facebook, and all I do,
mm.
we used to read one book a month. I stopped that. We're doing 6 books a month, nah? And all I do
For
is that
yeah,
beginning of the, I mean, sorry, 6 books a year. We used
Yeah.
to read half a
yeah,
year. We're reading 6 now, and all I literally do
yeah.
is that beginning of the year, I give you the rundown. These months, these are the books that we're reading. And end
Mm,
of
Hmm.
the 2 months, I do a rooms. You come, you don't come, no one comes. It's okay. If I'm really
yeah.
into the book and I manage to get an author conversation, I let the group know that we'll be chatting to the author on my channel, and we chat to the
Mm,
author. I share that with them, or I share the link, and I keep it moving because I've come to learn. I've been in a number of book clubs as well. I've come to learn that my biggest issue is the pressure. So
it's the
the same way
pressure.
that
Yeah.
I
Not
deal
even the
with the
book.
people on my book club
Yeah.
is the same way that I deal with myself. I can curate the
Mm,
books, I can put the dates on when they should be read, but no one is
mm.
obliged to read it during that
Do
time
it.
or forced to read the actual
Yeah.
book. If you feel like this month you
Mm,
don't feel like reading this book, and the only book this year you're actually into from my list is the book that we're going to be
It's
reading
one.
in December, then that's fine. And then
yeah.
after you've read the book, or you actually read the
Oh.
December book, let's say in October, and then in December all you want to do is come on here and chat with me, or you actually read the book last year already, and at the
Mm.
end of my time you just want to come chat, that's also fine, because
That's
I
fine.
feel like
Mm,
sometimes it does take away the joy in the reading. And
it
luckily
does.
also the Azania, right, the other book club that I'm part of, Azania,
Mm,
we're doing our own thing there, but most of the time, more than one person has read the book, and there will be a conversation. People don't mind coming
Yeah.
into the conversation if they haven't finished the book. They're transparent to say, you know what, I didn't finish this one,
mm,
child. But you can still come to the conversation if you want, and there's no pressure on some. Why didn't you finish? It's just that you know that you're gonna be spoiled. That's just it.
yeah.
But I do not prescribe these conventional book club settings where you
Mm,
feel like you are reading a set workbook from school. Like your teacher is going, you're gonna get in trouble with your teacher if you have not read this book.
read the
No,
book. Wish.
it's
And
not for
also
me.
the
That's not for
idea
me.
of because I think the
Book
other
club
thing
is
that
supposed to be
frustrated
fun,
me
man.
was, yeah, the other thing that frustrated me is I read these books and I didn't really particularly enjoy them, but I had to spend my money to buy them. So now I'm like, I'm wasting money.
Oh,
And I think for
Yeah.
me, like the genre we're reading, because we're reading a lot of African literature, which is something I want to get into. But African literature for me is a very, very mood type read. So, and
also,
I feel like I would probably flourish if I could find a fantasy sci-fi book club
yes, you would
Yeah.
because I'm
definitely.
always
You
I'm
would.
Also, with
always in the mood for
African
that.
lit, but African lit is also because, for example, I also do African lit on
Mm,
my book club. But for me, it's also a touch and go. You don't want to get. I don't want to say you don't want to get the least popular books, but you don't want to get the heavy books. For example, our first book this year
mm,
was Bantu Not. Our second book was
mm.
The Girl with the Louding Voice. I absolutely loved both of those books. They didn't
Yeah,
even. I don't even think I've had a 3-star rating. The next book I showed you guys yesterday is the Flight, A Theory of Flight.
a
I feel like
flight.
I'm gonna like
Mm,
that book. So I don't want anything. No one must come here and say I must read Ngungi Waitiongo's what. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Don't do that to me
mm.
because even me, I'm not ready for heavy African classics with magical realism and no. I'm still here
Hey.
for literary, so I don't ease myself into that.
Mm. Ish. Yeah, but yeah, I
So
don't
I'm glad
think.
you got. What's the
So
name of the
how
other
do
one?
you,
What?
Charity, how do you guys choose books? Do you guys
So
contribute to
so
choosing the books?
yes, so everybody chooses a book. And in that case, obviously, I think everybody
Uh,
will choose whatever book they have on their shelf.
Nah.
I'd
Um,
hate to be the one.
so that,
I'd hate to be the one who chooses a book that Charity doesn't like.
but that's all
No,
of
but the
them.
thing is, I think if you understand charity, right? I feel like
Mm,
if they were saying African lit and they chose like
mm.
a Children of Blood and Bone for you, you'd probably thrive. You'd have fun. You'd read and you'd finish. I
I
Yeah,
just
would
don't think that you
definitely.
are
mm,
into contemporary or literary fiction, especially like you're saying, if it's an
yeah.
African whatever.
But I think it's also
So
a
I
group
suppose.
of it's also a group of people that we don't know each other. It's like random people
Yeah.
from everywhere. So we don't know each other's personalities. Everybody's just choosing the book that they want to read. The only
Yeah.
book that I literally enjoyed was It Ends With Us, which is not actually an African lit, but that's when it wasn't
Isn't
really
it ends
said.
with
We're
us,
moving towards
Colleen Hoover?
Hey, yeah, that's
Yeah.
Colleen Hoover. So that was
Coho. Yeah.
before we kind of like, okay, we kind of going
Coho.
into more African lit. That was the only book that I enjoyed. Everything else was just like
Um,
being meh. So you choose a book
okay.
and you choose a venue for the meetup.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
So I joined
I,
it
but,
for the socialness of it. Honestly
I
speaking,
think
Yeah.
you would
yeah.
thrive even if it's the same kind of books that are being read. I really think that you would thrive in an environment where you don't feel like you must. Do you get what I'm trying to say? In an
Yeah.
environment where you can easily say, you know what, guys, I
The
opened this.
must
This is
part. Yeah,
what
is
The
very
must part
important.
is what's
Um,
killing me
but I
because
want to do the social element. I don't want
mm,
to feel like I have to lie to you guys or have to miss any of these meetups because honestly, it's just this book is not working for me. The worst thing, and that's one thing I've taught myself not to do again. DNF those things, my friend. Do not force yourself. Do not force a
like
book down your throat, especially
because
when you've
now
established that it's not gonna be it.
Because now we're reading Love Marriage, which is also actually not an African lit, but I don't know. Somebody chose Love Marriage.
Oh yeah,
And
and then
that
now
book
you had
is
to
so
buy it for three
expensive.
million. Ay ay ay
But
ay.
I bought the Kindle version because I just couldn't do it. I bought the
Yeah.
Kindle
Yeah,
version
because
of
it was
from
4 million.
Amazon
The
because
paperback.
it was 4 million. And I'm like, I can't spend all these millions.
Yeah,
And
and
now
books that you're not sure about, they're not up your genre or whatever.
because the only
Yeah,
thing
over the years,
it's so
when I visit
because I
book
saw
clubs, sorry, Charity. Yeah, like
yeah.
the book clubs that thrive are book clubs that don't for. You see the method, yeah, Azania, yeah. How you guys, you're not forcing anyone. So there's some clubs who actually charge if you fail to read the book. They
Oh no,
they fine
child.
you.
Oh no, no, no.
Aibo!
Child.
No,
They
no, no.
charge
I buy the book, and some
Yes.
of these things, like Charity is saying, is physical meetups. I buy the book. I have to go buy a meal,
And then
and
you
now
still
you're
have to go
charging
buy a
me.
meal, and then
Oh
you
yeah.
you're being
You
charged.
charge me
No.
because I did.
No, thanks. I will not
I guess
take my
that's
So
reading with a side of guilt. I will not do that. No.
no, that's not no, that's
mm,
not it. Who do you pay this
I'll be
fine to?
I'll be
Who's
paying
working for
fines
you?
left,
Because
right, and center, child. Listen, I'll be paying fines.
Imagine.
But
No, no,
that's
no.
the
This
thing.
was
That's the beauty of it. You get to see how other people run their clubs, and it's like, okay, like, okay,
you know, I
do
need
you
yeah, I
go?
think
There was a club.
yeah,
I'm
I
just
think
thinking about something. Actually, there was a club that I was in, and I think what we used to do, because we used to read a book a month, is if it's your
Hmm.
birthday month, we'd buy you the book. I think that's what we did.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a suggestion. If it's your birthday month, we'd buy you the book of that month.
Oh, nice.
if
Oh
there's three
wow,
of
that
you
is nice.
in the same
Yeah.
month, you must buy
So
me
Hi,
if
the
there's
book.
15 of you
then we
guys,
are
you
in
all
trouble.
split.
You
But it wasn't a
spend
big group. It wasn't a
9
big group. There wasn't
million.
even 12 of us. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
Hello, Pampun. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. Where are
Hey,
we
let's see
away?
him. Let's see him.
Oh, come,
Hello,
come.
boy.
Sabon. Dumela hle abuti.
Good
Hi,
Hello.
morning.
boy. How are you?
Hey,
Oh,
early
I think
riser.
you can't hear the sound because I have my earphones. Come.
I love the hello.
Hello.
Your child is an early
Hello.
riser, please. Get back to bed. It's cold weather. Yo.
And
Hi,
Samorobala. Hey.
boy.
Hi.
Go
That is
bata,
so good.
samorobala.
Move
Yes,
it,
I'm so
move, move,
cute.
let's
move.
see. I think people are coming in a bit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't know
Good
how to say this title.
morning.
I've seen it before. Hi, Mbodiable.
Embodiable. That's what I
Mbodiable.
want to say.
Hi
Unbodyable.
Good
there.
morning.
Unbodyable.
Bodyable.
Good
Mm.
That sounds nice.
morning.
That's a nice name.
Book clubs don't
Thrifty
work for
says
me.
she also does not do book clubs. They don't work for her. She's a mood reader.
Yeah, girl. Like,
Reply reading can put me in a slump. Absolutely. That is the truth. That's the other thing that you must now
Yeah.
deal with when you can't read the books that you actually want to read because this has caused a
You
slump for
have
you.
to read
No
that
way.
one.
No, no,
mm-mm.
no,
Guys,
no.
it's tough.
Hi, Scarin. Is it Scarins or is it Scary NS? Good
Scary
morning.
NS. I just say scary NS. Hello.
Hi,
Morning.
Good morning,
Sam.
friends.
Morning,
Hi,
Sam.
Slams.
Oh yes, your son is definitely adorable,
Thank
Nancy. Cute as
you.
I even love the sound of kids' voices. Hey, when he said hello, I was like,
Hello.
my
Hello.
kids are starting,
Just
my kids are starting
something.
to speak properly, and I'm like,
Yes.
go back to your child voice, please. Yeah. What are you reading? P, have you shared? In the comments,
Yes.
please tell us what you guys are reading. Oh, is
So
it scary? Okay, sorry. I just want to come here so that I don't forget. So it's scarins. It's scarins. Scarins.
scary NS. I thought it
Oh.
was scary NS.
I feel like she
Also,
must tell me, is
yeah.
it what Bookamoso is saying or is it what Vuvu is saying? Is it scarins or scary
Scary NS.
NS?
I feel like
I'm going for
Vuvu's way
scarins.
is the one. Scarens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scarin.
Scary.
Oh, Scarin. Oh, okay. Yeah.
La
Makes
Pastada,
yeah,
tell
makes sense.
us. Tell us.
Okay.
La Bastarda. Yes,
Mhm.
that's what I'm reading.
Mm.
Oh.
I
My
didn't fill
liking in the
anyone. Sorry,
oh,
I
what
just want to
Vuvu
fill in the
say.
people that were not here yesterday. So, because it's Pride Month, we decided to pick up books that have some queer representation in them. So, the book that Charity picked up, she's starting today. It has queer representation, and even what Mpila is holding has queer representation.
Yes.
Okay. So she's reading La Pasada by, just in case no one was here yesterday. So you can't say I'm
Yeah.
continuing. Tell us.
Trifonia Melibea Obono. So
Okay.
Obono, Trifonia Obono.
Where's the author
She's
from?
She's from Equatorial Guinea,
Oh yes.
and she's the first woman to be translated into English.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, that is
Very
nice.
interesting. Snaps.
I'm still looking for a translated fiction book that is released in 2022 for something
I think you're gonna
bookish.
2022.
struggle with that one. Is that for the challenge?
That's for the challenge.
Mm, I
I'm
think I
also
let it go. I
struggling.
let go. I let go of the something bookish
You
challenge because
just
I was
picked a
just like,
translated book.
nah.
Yeah,
Sure. Because
yeah,
I'm
Mm.
also I'm probably just gonna let go of it.
yeah. What are you
Yes.
reading monthly?
I'm reading Under the Udala Tree
Mhm.
by Chinelo Okbaranda. Yeah, it
Yes.
is
Okay.
queer. Yeah, it is queer, and I am getting into it. Like I said, oh, those who were watching yesterday, I did say I'm getting into like I'm almost like getting to the middle of the book.
Mm,
So yeah,
mm.
I'm looking forward to that. I'll just share on after our next sprint
Okay.
on what's happening.
No problem. So
Yeah.
scariness says yes, definitely
Scariness.
what I said. They're continuing with we are villains. That's what they were reading in the live yesterday.
Mm.
Sadisiwe says, "Good morning, ladies. Hey, just came across this
Hey.
live topic. It seems
Morning,
interesting.
Sandy
So
Freeway.
so we do these once a month.
Morning.
They're called reading sprints. If you want to understand the structure of them, it's just us coming together to read certain books. This month we've themed it because it's Pride Month. So we're reading books with some queer representation. So we time our reading time and our breaks and we chit chat in the comment section, even on live about what we're reading and other bookish things. So if you are somebody who wants to get into reading or you are already a reader, do join us maybe for the next hour and just see what it's about. Maybe you'll enjoy it. Thank you for hopping onto the live.
Yeah.
Body of War says Under the Udala Tree is amazing. I really enjoyed it. Me too. It's one of my favorite
Everybody
books.
says
I keep
that.
telling Notly she's gonna enjoy it. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely. Scariness says, Charity, you could use an Afrikaans book which was translated into English for that challenge. Since you are into mystery, I could suggest any book by the author Chris
Chris
Carsten.
Boston. Okay, I will check them out because I did read an
That would be
Afrikaans
nice.
Oh,
translation a few months ago, but it was released last year. So check
Oh,
this
I
author
remember.
and
Is
see
that
if
the
they
middle
have.
grade you read?
That was the middle grade book.
Yeah,
Maybe I must
I
look for a
remember.
middle grade, and then I could be like,
There you go.
that.
if you're looking for an Afrikaans translated book to English, you can also try Yaku Jacobs because I know
That's
he
the one I
does
read
middle
from.
grade. Yeah,
So
Middle
so I think
grade.
he's the
so
one that I
nice.
read from because I
Yeah.
read um, the worst restaurant in the world
Oh
by
Yes,
yes.
Jacobs, and but that it was translated in 2021, so it doesn't count for the challenge unless he has a
why
new
no,
book
no
only.
ways.
Unless
No
me, I break
way.
the rules and it counts, and I'm fine. I
Yes,
write
that's
it
why I'm
down.
saying no ways. There's no ways, Kaloku.
I'm breaking the rules.
Sam says she wants to read an essay from Thick and Other Stories. Then I'll go back to The Perfect Find. Ooh, romance.
How is the perfect find similar? And did
Yes,
you
do
read
share.
7 Days in June? What is the comparison?
I
Sam
hope
is
it's.
there.
I really like hope it's better because for me, I don't have an incentive to actually hop onto that book just yet. I might get it at second hand.
Mm.
Don't get me wrong, but as a new book, I'm not hopping on because I feel like I'm not. It's the trauma for me in 7 days. Okay, I feel like it's
Yeah,
the trauma for
like
me. That's the thing that's keeping me from absolutely loving that book. It's the trauma.
Which one, Vuvu? 7 days in
Seven
June.
Days in June by
June
Tia
Oh,
Williams.
yeah.
So
because
I really want to love it, but I can't get over this whole narration of black
trauma.
love being entwined with trauma. I just hope that
Trauma.
The Perfect Find does not have that element about it because I absolutely love the couple that she created in 7 days, but it's just the trauma. The trauma was not doing
Mm.
it for my soul. So I'm like, nah, nah,
I remember
They
Erin
did you dirty.
From
put me
Bookton because he
dirty.
said that that couple didn't need love; they needed therapy.
Absolutely. That's the thing. That's exactly what they needed. No, lies there, Shem. Mbodiable says, I'm reading How to Read a Book by Mortimer Adler. I've never heard of it. It's a nonfiction. Okay.
I have
Is it
also.
good?
Yeah. No, I have not read it, but I've browsed through it. And there's another one, how to talk about books you never read, something like that. It's those.
Charity must get that one. Charity, for your book club, please get that one.
You must
How
get
do
that
you
book,
talk
how
about
to
books
How to
you
talk about books
never
you
read?
never read.
You need that book. That's
Yeah.
the only book you need. That is the only book you need.
It's
That's
actually
the only
quite
book I need.
interesting how they teach you how to cheat, and when you talk about a book, it sounds like, wow, Charity,
You've read
you
it.
went through the most.
We were there.
Imagine.
You were there.
Wow.
I need that.
And
I
I'm
need
also
that
curious
book.
about this one. Actually, how do you read a book about how to read a book?
Yeah, it does
Something
sound
else.
interesting. It sounds
Yeah.
interesting. Please do share body bubble. Bodyable.
Hey, Sam says it's better than 7 days. Okay, can we talk on the side, you and I, Sam's, about this one,
Please.
okay?
Exactly.
Specifically about your copy of The Perfect Find. That's
The perfect
that's all I'm
find.
saying. Yeah. If it's
Also,
better
I
than
also
7
have
days,
a
I'll probably
copy.
give it a
Yes.
try. Is
I
it?
also have. Yeah, I got sent a copy that I didn't even request because I wanted to read 7 Days in June first to figure out if I like it or
Yeah.
not. And I found it
Oh,
at my
that's
Which
nice.
doorstep, and
publisher
I'm
is
like,
this?
Jonathan Ball.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
They just sent it, and I'm like, okay, sharp, it's here.
No. Don't get me wrong. I really don't think Tia is a bad writer. I just feel like
Yeah.
she should have just toned down on the
The book.
trauma. Man.
I think I saw something about the
Oh,
book being
this one, How to
good
Read a Book: The Classic Guide to Intelligent
somewhere,
Reading by
guys.
Mortimer J. Adler.
What is
Interesting, eh?
intelligent reading? Me, I
So
think
what?
with
Like
things. What is intelligent reading?
I guess
critical
it's like critical reading.
read
So,
and
so you read so that you
Well, I
can
suppose you pick
like
up that book if you want to get into that kind of stuff, because I feel like any type of reading inquires your intellect to be present. Okay.
to be
yeah.
I
present.
don't
Yeah,
think that you can read a book without being present in that capacity. But
because
also,
then you
I don't know what the
point.
book is about. It's just that
Analytical
the
reading.
title and the subtitle is really putting me off. What are you saying,
Yeah.
Ompi?
No, I forgot that we're reading the comments live. So I saw the first comment that came at the bottom.
Thrift is saying, I didn't like 7 Days in June either. It was toxic love.
Toxic
You
love.
said it best. What she said, I
It
absolutely
was
love.
it was Whitney
That
that
is
Whitney
why.
that Whitney and Bobby Brown love.
That is the
So
why,
toxic.
Shem. That is the why for me, Thrifty. You have nailed it. That is it.
And I think
I
that's
go.
our book club read for August.
And the thing is, don't get me wrong, you are going to
Go.
be tempted to like that book. It's easy to like. Like I'm saying, Tia is not a bad storyteller. It's not a bad book. It's not a bad story. It's just for me, there's a part where it just got exhausting. I was like,
Yeah.
no.
And you did
I think I
some
will join you
analytical
guys,
reading there.
Charity.
And
Yeah,
that's fun.
critical
You
reading
did some
because
critical
my
reading
my
there.
eyes were on the page. That is the why.
Yeah. What it was what April March or April's read, ne, for you
I don't remember when I
when
read
we were
it.
doing when we were doing
I
the
like the
sprint.
author. I'm willing to
I
give
think it
them
was
another chance, but
April.
I'm not rushing to the stores, because
Yeah.
yeah, that one
I
was
think I'm gonna join you guys, Charity, with 7 days.
yeah.
In
I'll
It's
do
a
June.
my
nice
book club
read. It's very quick.
tour.
It's easy to get through, but
Mm.
ciao. Bodyable says it teaches you how to do analytical reading. Okay, and I think that there are
Yeah.
spaces for that, especially let's say if you are into academia and you need to, But for me, for leisure, please, and I don't mind if I'm not
So you
analytical.
don't want to be
And I
analytical.
told you guys the other time about my ratings as well. Sometimes my ratings are just emotions. How did this book make me feel? That is what stars I'm giving. So for me, when I'm reading for leisure, I don't want that pressure of.
Hey,
But I
guys,
absolutely believe
You
that there is
must.
a space for analytical reading, though. There is a space for that.
Vuvu,
And it's a different space, I feel, than fiction. But
someone I once when I first started trying to get into reviewing books and stuff, I sent my a draft review to
an old friend who shall not be named
Mm.
because
Name
Vuvu
no
knows.
names.
Yeah, we
No.
shall not name this person.
Mm,
They will remain nameless. And they said to me, yeah, no, why are you putting your emotions in a review? And I'm talking the way this person was talking to me. Why are you putting your emotions in a review? Like too much emotion. Tone down the emotion and just tell me
Why?
about the book. And I
But
was
why?
like,
I'm telling you, the book made you feel an emotion.
yeah, like the way I would want
And the
to
thing is, I
tell
want
a
people to
person
also
in
understand.
person. Yeah.
No, I want people to understand that there are people who are literature reviewers, né? And there are book lovers who are bloggers. We who are bloggers and love books are going to lead with this book is wonderful because this is what it made me feel. You who are literature reviewers, then you must come tell us about the plots, the
With your
themes, the
bombastic English.
juxtaposition, the representation, the talisman that did the what. That's your thing. Okay? You
And
keep
when you
that. So
and when
there's
you're
no need
done
to
and we read it, we don't even know what you were saying.
yeah, after you are done, then you
Is
must
it
go to
worth
your
it?
other academic friends and share your review. Tina, we want to know, was it spicy? Was it hot? Did you cry? Did you laugh? What happened? We really, you don't even need to tell us what the book is about, okay? That's why for me, I feel like there's a synopsis at the back that will tell you what you need to know. Right now, you need to know this book made me angry.
How did
This
it
book
feel?
made me happy. This book made me feel
Yes.
all warm and fuzzy inside. If I'm looking for something that is academic, I will then go search for it. But you don't have to become that person to be a reviewer, is what I'm trying to say, because you are reviewing. You know? I don't
Because
know.
when Vuvu says, I just in July, I want to read a book that makes me cry, Vuvu needs to know when they're scrolling down
This
the
one.
reviews.
I
And
don't
it's
need to
like,
know was the
Spicy will make you
character
cry.
make me
development.
cry.
Hey,
That Vuvu
I don't
knows.
need to know what their character development. Does the plot make sense? Is the setting a
Yay,
now I
Lalela.
just want to cry. That is all. I am applying for tears. That is all I want.
We should have a crying session.
Really? Let's read that book with my friends so we can cry.
Please.
Please. Somebody else says the lessons are more applicable to non-fiction books. I absolutely think so. I think also maybe for academia, like I'm saying, journal reading or whatever, it might be a good book. Okay. Scariness says a good way to rate your books is by using Book Roast Copal. That's what Charity uses.
That's what I use.
It allows you to use different categories to rate it. For example, logic and enjoyment. I get it, but I told you that I've got my gripes with that one as well. So I don't want to get into it because I don't want to then change it up and go back to what I feel comfortable with. But I get that system. I absolutely think that it actually works for you to be able to
that's
have that.
that's exactly how I review, and that works for me because I'm that person. I can easily give a 5 star as easily as I can give a 1 star. And it will all be based on emotion. But I wanted to look at it in, okay, did I like the characters? Did I like where the plot was going? Did I like the world building? Like that's how now I try to structure my reviews. And I
But for
actually
me, my emotions will always trump that, right?
the emotions
So
will
if
always
let's say
be the top.
yes, so
Yeah.
there I see that they've got enjoyment. So for me, I feel like it's that element of enjoyment is always going to
Enjoyment,
be
yes.
the highest thing that I will consider. But because I obviously also consider characters. I'm not going to rate a book with characters I absolutely hated high. You know, it doesn't make sense in terms of even using my emotions as a compass for my ratings.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that. I might still speak for the book to say the characters suck, just like I'm doing with 7 Days, right? To say the trauma is too much, but the writing is good, the story is there, etc., etc. So it's not like I'm gonna bash everything in the book, but I'm not going to. I'll highlight what I didn't like, is what I'm trying to say,
Because
and
even
how
with
it made
me, like if I didn't like any of the characters, it's not necessarily that I didn't like the characters.
Yeah.
If I didn't like the characters and the characters were meant not to be liked, that is okay
Yeah,
because you
yeah,
did a
yeah,
good job
yeah,
as
yeah.
an
You did
author.
what you need. I
So
hear
for me,
you.
it's like,
I
how did you write the characters, even the ones that we hate?
I hear you.
Did it actually make sense?
I hear you. I hear you.
Mm.
You know, sorry, you've
Because
just reminded me of this TikTok that I did during the week. Guys, I was so
mm,
upset. I really don't like that thing that
With
authors
the author
do.
killing
No, I
author.
really don't like that thing. Guys, here I am reading Nick and Charlie's story. Ne? Yeah, and the way that I'm falling in
Nicholas,
love with these kids, like I'm like, oh my gosh. I
mm,
really actually wish one day when my son grows up that they make friends like this. Like they are so pure and so
mm,
innocent and then when somewhere during the line, as I'm forming a bond with it, you go and you kill them. You go and you kill them. Why? Why did the story have to go
to
to
go that
death?
way.
This is the thing
Yeah.
that I actually
Wait,
definitely want to have this
someone
conversation.
dies?
No, no,
And
no, not
also,
here.
no,
What I'm
not
trying
in
to
this
say
book.
is
Oh,
you are busy reading a book and you form these kind of attachments, right? And
yeah.
then the author
Mm.
comes and assassinates these people.
No, but
Why?
in fantasy, you can't have
Why?
you can love characters,
You
but you
can't
mustn't
love.
keep them in your
You
heart
mustn't
because
keep them here.
you will throw the book across
How can
the
you
room.
love somebody and they don't go to your heart? Me, I'm
The
not
Poppy
okay with this
War,
thing, guys.
You'll be
I'm
like,
seeing it
the
more and
last,
more and more.
the last
I
book of the Poppy War, I was
Zorro.
upset. I was so upset because I'm like,
No, no,
why?
no. That thing is upsetting me. And it also happens on TV series. That is how I stopped watching Orange is the New Black. I still have not been able to watch that series again because my favorite
yeah,
character was
yeah.
killed and
I
it made no
literally
sense to
cried
me.
tears and
I
I let
I
go of it.
wailed, okay? I just
I
paused, stopped, and I
I
cried my lungs out.
cried
And I'm like,
tears.
I cannot do this
Yo.
anymore. Like I can't.
And I
I
can't go
really
back to Orange is the New
can't.
Black. I keep on seeing
And
it
then
on
you
my list,
stopped
but
watching.
I'm not
I
doing it.
stopped
I
years
stopped.
ago. I
I
couldn't.
stopped
I
years
couldn't.
ago.
Every
Same.
time I thought about it, I was like, no ways.
Every
No
time
ways.
I
They
see
killed that
adverts
character and I
and I see this
cannot.
character, Vuvu is me, guys. Every time I
No,
see Orange
guys,
is the New
because
Black
we need to talk
on my
about it.
list, I
Mm.
remember the day and I had to pause and
No.
I
I
like
stopped. No,
yeah, no, I'm
I
done with
literally stopped.
no.
Not he's busy laughing.
It
I was
doesn't
like,
make
there's
sense.
no way, ma'am. And this year I kept thinking about I really want because I loved this series. I enjoyed it, but I was like, no,
Mm.
sir.
Mm-mm.
No, sir. No.
And the thing is,
I'm still
that
no.
series has everything that I like in a series, right?
Mm,
There's
mm,
women characters, there's
mm, mm,
representation,
mm,
there is literally everything that you
mm,
would want to for a
mm.
long-term
No, that
watch
series
or,
is good. It's a good series, but
brilliant.
child,
Guys, you should
The
watch it.
humor,
I have not
that
watched
and the thing
it.
is,
character.
and the other thing is this also, there's two things to that thing that I think traumatize you. They make your favorite character kill your other favorite character. It just
That's the
does
thing.
not work. It
That's
does
the
not
thing.
work. Stop that thing.
Yeah.
Stop it by accident.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, stop
yo,
that
No,
thing.
in fantasy, Shem, you get a lot of that. Like yesterday, I was busy getting
That
shocked. I'm
is
like,
true.
every almost third page of this graphic novel, people were just getting killed, and I'm like, what's
I saw
happening?
your faces, your facial
Like why?
expressions when we
Why
were
is
reading, and I was
everybody just
like, mm-mm.
how? No, you are going there.
And the
People are
other
having
Something's
fear, you know
happening
conversations
what's
in
there.
front of each
there.
other. Next thing, people are dying, and you're like,
And the other fear I have
Yo,
with that
why?
is fantasy, right? Because fantasy, they will kill, and listen, they will kill even this dystopian. I'm just thinking about Hunger Games and the fact that it's YA and young kids can, like, you are dying, everybody's dying then. And the thing, my
Mm,
biggest concern is, oh, please, can we not get desensitized with death? Nah? Because this is what happened
mm.
to me. I'm like, yeah, Vele, the bad guys, let's kill them. Now I'm like, hey, they're taking too long to kill that one, kill them. And then when it comes to my faves, I'm like, why are they dying? So I'm like, something is wrong also with my reasoning now. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Why are
Yeah.
other people,
mm,
or why is it okay for other people? Because I'm
and
like,
other
yes,
people
let's
to go.
kill. And then when it comes to people that I'm like, no, I'm like, we are gonna become desensitized or something's gonna go wrong here when it comes to that.
Mm,
Nah, Thrifty says it's if it's for nonfiction, I might be interested in the analytical reading guide. I'm going to look it up. Yeah, I think that it
Nice.
does definitely sound
Yeah.
like it's for that. Bodiemo says I read a lot of popular science. Okay, that makes sense, and history books absolutely make sense. So the book
Oh,
is very
yeah. That
mm,
makes sense.
that
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense. Thrifty says, I agree. I hate when a character that I love is killed in books and shows too. Can't do it.
Yo.
Can't do it. Bulelwa says, I love your book reviews, Vuvu. You made me fall in love with reading books. Oh, thank you so much. So for me, I'm finishing off Heartstopper Volume 4. I'm literally finished. I think I'm gonna finish in our first
You're
sprint.
done.
I'm done. Like I'm there. I'm done. And because of Cat yesterday, definitely then I'm gonna pick up Exhale. Okay, I'm gonna pick up
Spice.
Exhale, queer African
It's
erotic
spice.
fiction. Ooh,
Hey,
in
so
the
early in
morning.
the morning. Erotic.
Hey! That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, yo, in the morning. But that's
And
what
she
is
did
now,
say it's graphic.
I mean, I don't trust these erotica
Yeah.
books, guys. I just don't trust them.
But okay, fine. And different people, like Sebs did say this. Different people have different thresholds.
people.
Right now, I'm gonna go with what
Mhm.
Kat said, because Kat said it's pretty explicit.
It's
so
good.
Yeah, explicit.
Because
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know if it's the threshold for me, because I don't find them spicy. I just, the spice,
Okay.
nice. Spice is nice. But it's like
Yeah.
when you eating a
Lemon
pepper
and
that
herb.
has no taste but it's hot.
I feel like
that's-
from what I've heard from you is that you like
That's what
build
it
up
is.
when it comes to things like that. It seems to me that you
Yeah.
like build
I
me
like
the
to build up.
chemistry before you give me the spice. And I think
Yes.
that the erotic you've been reading, if I'm correct, you've been reading eroticas that are short stories. I'm not saying that there can't be build-ups in short stories, but you've been reading eroticas that are more short stories, which is like a wham bam, I need to finish the story and leave, which is why you like to enjoy the more long form where the chemistry. Like for
Yes.
example, if you take Nesta and her partner in
The
Sarah's
history is
story,
there.
that build-up
I need
has
history.
been happening since book 1, and the actual chemistry comes through, or the spice comes through in book 4. I think you like that. You want to be part of the journey. I don't think
Definitely.
people
Child.
who
Now I
are
wanna start it.
Emotions crazy.
they don't have
Now I
time to
wanna-
be building for 4 books. You get? They don't have
you must just
time.
get in there.
They
No,
don't
I
have
can't.
time.
I
Give
can't
them,
do that.
please.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail
Look
on the
at
head.
I forgot. I forgot. That says well here. Oh, yeah. I did Charity loves spice and the monsters. Me also though, Charity, I'm there with you because these
It's
fantasy
not.
writers be doing the
Nesta and
thing.
Cashin were definitely not monsters.
Listen,
I
they
like
are
the
officially
build-up.
my
I need a
favorite
relationship.
Are you
romance.
I need a
saying
relationship
to me
have
right
been
now
built.
that Nesta and Cassian are gonna beat the previous
Yes. They're gonna beat Farah and Reese. Hey, Farah and Reese is here now. Nesta and Cassia, they are
Nesta
here.
and Cassin are over
They've
here.
been building
They
up
are
all
there.
of that because in the first book I was like, these people, there's gonna be something because the way they
feel like
hate
You
each
see, this is
other.
why I'm saying the build up. That's what Charity likes.
Mhm.
She
It's
likes
the build. It's the build-up. It's the
throw
long
it here,
game.
throw it there.
I need the long game.
Also,
Because
this is a short story collection. They can't be building unless they take the stories and make it into a proper book.
Yeah.
And
Short
those
stories
stories
to
in
be-
there are actually people's experiences, like people's sexual experiences.
I've got
so,
Monstrous saved. It's saved. I almost started Monstrous yesterday, but then I was like, let me just
Nice.
finish Saga. Let me just not confuse my
No,
brain.
no. Hey, wait, hold
Let me
on.
finish
Hold on.
Saga.
I'm gonna stop you right there. There's no way that you are not starting
Please
something
don't.
because you want to finish Saga that
don't.
has 59 volumes. No.
No, but
please.
they're going quick. Those volumes are going quick.
Yeah, we're not
And 9
Charity.
books, 2,000.
I feel like read in between, multitask. There's absolutely no way. yeah.
No,
Auntie, I'm
like,
not gonna open it.
You know
Until I
what the
finish
problem
Saga.
is, because I read Saga Volume 1 a couple of months ago, right? And I really enjoyed it. And then when I started Volume 2 3 days ago, I had forgotten a few details already of what's going on. And the story
You?
moves quickly like this.
Tell me. 59.
Please, please.
59, I can do it.
Please
I can
don't
do
that
it.
to
Monstrous is
yourself.
here. I've saved Monstrous already. I've saved Monstrous. I've saved Paper Girls. They all there.
I'm
Scariness,
just saying you don't
you
have to
have
finish
started
one
it.
to read the other.
We
Please
blame
don't.
you. We blame you,
Hey?
Scariness. We blame
I know.
you,
I
Sterling.
feel like Serenus is right.
Let me see how many volumes Monsters
She
has,
must
because it
definitely
might also
open
just be that
Monstrous before
one.
she finishes Saga. There is absolutely no way she's gonna read 59 volumes before she can start another graphic novel. No, child.
This one I'm finishing. This one is definitely
59.
getting finished like this year. I could literally, if I
So
have an hour.
you're gonna read Monstrous next year?
No, I could still read it this year because if I read this takes me an hour, right? This takes me an
Okay.
hour per book. So I can actually read maybe 3 of these in a week. If my current reader is not doing it and I need something quick, I can
Me,
pick up this
I'm
thing in an
protesting.
hour.
I'm
I
still
want to check
protesting.
how many books Monsters has. How many volumes? But I think it's more of a shorter one. This one, the saga was started many years ago.
Hmm. Okay, guys, so
Monsters.
we'll be sprinting until 12 noon. I think it's time for us to start our first sprint. We needed this chit chat just to get our morning going, to wake up. I feel like it helped.
Yeah.
While Charity is busy checking the number of volumes in Monstrous, I think that you guys
I
can grab your
feel
book. Hopefully, you've got a warm bevy bear next to you in Joburg. It's quite cold today.
I'm gonna go warm
And
something up now.
let's chat after
Can
our first. The first one is going to start now. It's going to be 45 minutes long. Okay. So let's get it.
Monsters is short.
How many volumes?
So far there's 6 volumes. The seventh
Okay.
one is coming out in September. So I might actually read this one in between and finish it.
Please
Oh,
do it.
okay.
That's all
I
I'm
thought it
saying.
was
Yeah.
one of the long ones.
All right, please do it. Okay, guys, let's get into it. Enjoy the first sprint.
Thank
Ooh.
you.
Hey.
All rang. I realized that I didn't have my camera. You guys just looking at the wall. Oh, at the curtains. Hey,
How did the first sprint go?
let me just change my title even. Yo, hi, this series, guys. Like, trust,
Yes.
like, you can't root for anybody. You just can't root for anybody. People are just falling. People are
Because they
just
are assassinating. I told you, these authors are just Mango
you know,
Zorro, all of them Zorro.
I'm just glad that the main characters are still alive.
Ke mazoro jwanong.
Oh, wait.
These authors, Mango Zorro, they're like killing everybody, no matter
They
who you
just
are. Yeah, gonna
nobody's
die.
safe.
You
Like,
gonna
nobody
die.
is safe.
Oh, I'm back in bed.
Yeah.
Like, because
It's cold,
during the
eh?
first
No, well, the
sprint,
electricity's gone.
yeah, it's gone, but I had the heater on
It's just,
inside the blankets
sorry.
because I had done the bed. But now I'm back in bed,
Oh,
like
sorry,
literally
Timmy.
inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. No. It's the only way, though.
But the kids are
It's like the only way.
fine. They
Keep warm as long
I
as
mean,
downstairs
you're warm.
with their
I finished
blankies.
I finished volume 4, and
I feel like if I start Saga, I'm going to
I
catch up with
download.
you very soon.
No, you would. Like, I downloaded now volume 5
These
because
covers are giving,
it's like
though. I
once
love them.
they are so nice. They're so nice. It's like once you start going, you just can't stop. But I'm committing
Of
to
course.
getting into this one next.
Of
I just
course.
can't stop.
Of course. I
And
really hope that the fifth season gives you what you want.
Bye.
I think it will.
Yeah,
Like,
Shem, I'm
the
just
people
frozen.
that read fantasies that I trust their opinion, they say that this is their I think favorite series from N.K. Jemisin.
Okay.
And I only have book 1. I don't know why I only have book 1. I need to get book 2 and 3. The
Yes, please.
Obelisk Gate and the Stone Sky. People say that this is their favorite series from N.K.
Okay.
Jemisin, so
Should be
I hope.
fun. Should be fun.
I'm looking forward to.
So Ompi is load shedding. She'll be hopping in and out. So I hope that she gets sorted soon. I think her load shedding started around 8 o'clock, so she should be back on by 10. But I think she will be able to join us. Hi Ompi, I was just talking about you, girl. Nonthly, how did your first sprint go?
It went well. I finished the second part. Now I'm on part 3. And yeah, hey, the
Ooh, you
mother.
are cruising.
And you
I'm
said the second
Yeah, yeah.
part.
Are you there by the dinner table discussions?
I don't think so. I'm at the part where
Okay, I
the
want you to
mother.
get to the dinner table.
Okay, I'm at a part where the mother did find out about her daughter's sexuality, and she made sure that they start reading the Bible from Genesis.
It is by the
to
dinner table. Is it not by the dinner table?
Wait, where with the mother and Ijoma.
Yes, the reading of the Bible does it not happen where they eat?
Yes, yes.
Hey, hey. Get with it.
But I feel like the mother is just struggling to understand her daughter. Like every time she would tell her,
And
kneel
she's
and
harming
pray.
her in the
Yeah,
meantime.
she
Yeah.
is. And then after praying, she'd be like, I'm still thinking about her in that way. I mean, really. And there was a point where
This
And this thing of prayer being such an eraser of who you are. Do you get what I'm trying to say? You can't pray yourself out
yes,
of your you-ness, if you know what I'm trying to say. You are
yes,
this, you are that.
that is true. And there was even a point where I think she was in a way performing a ritual where she was praying for her and throwing some liquid over her, and oh, it's just not. It's
It's
just
not
bad.
holy water, child.
I think so. But then I mean, really,
From the
yo,
uh-huh.
I think she's
Exorcism.
hmm, she's at a point where I think she just wants her mom to understand, and yeah, because she's still thinking about Amina, and yeah, I'm on part 3 now.
But you
Yeah,
know
she's
what? I like how that character still stayed respectful towards their mom, even when their mom, not that I like it, right? I'm not saying I'm not um condoning it, but their mom was borderline abusive, but the child did
Mm,
not lose that respect with their
yes.
mom, even in that season where it would have been easy for you to say, you know what, woman, like, no.
I can't do
Mm.
this anymore.
And she's
Yeah.
young, man. Like it sounds like she's very young. Cause I see now on part 3, I think she's
Yeah,
only,
she's still young.
I think, going to secondary now.
Early teens,
Like
maybe. Yeah.
yeah. So I feel like
Yeah.
she found out like when she was very young and discovered herself when she was very young. And the mother, I think that's why the mother's like, no, 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 you must change because I must marry you off. You know, Nigerians.
Hey, yeah, it's all this
They must,
marriage.
yeah, it's the
Hey,
marriage.
because like it's
The
really
mothers just want
marriage.
the mothers just want the
Mhm.
cows, man. They want the cows. The bride
You
Yay!
didn't even
Yeah.
ask your child whether they want to get married at all or not, whether to a boy
sure.
or a girl. You just don't
Yeah,
care.
And the thing is this, right? Some of these traumas are learned because now you are teaching this child that this is what a woman should grow up to
Should
become.
be.
They're gonna
Mm,
have kids and they will not be able to justify a kid that doesn't want this. So their daughter must also become this thing that they were made, even though they were also traumatized by it. Because if you sit with those women, you even their mother, you might find did not want to get married off where they got married off.
mm,
But now you perpetuating the cycle of trauma after trauma and no one having a voice in this whole system. It's really actually quite appalling.
yeah.
And are you enjoying it, Nonly?
I am. I am. I'm enjoying it so much. Yeah. I love Chioma. Like Idioma. Idioma.
Oh, I
I
thought you
love
said I love trauma. And I'm like, what?
no, I actually said Chioma.
But remember that book you spoke about on your channel, and I was like, Nontli, I knew Nontli would be the one to say, "Hi, I want to read it." She does like a little bit of trauma. This one, she must own it.
I
Like you are describing that book, Charity. I think it was your last wrap up. You describing this book, and you going saying you went into
oh
it blind,
yes.
even, and this is the,
I
and you are
remember.
just saying trigger, trauma, and I'm like, yo,
And then
I'm not gonna
she's
read
like,
this
yes,
book.
bring
This
it.
one goes, oh, that book sounds so good. I'm like, Johnny, did you hear what Joy just said?
I think I'm
Hi,
going
she
to
does like
love
trauma.
those books to a point where
Mm.
I just enjoy them. Like, although sometimes it is a bit difficult, but I just get through them. I have a way. I get through. If I cry, I cry. If I wanna
Yeah.
pause, I pause. You know, and then at the end,
Mm.
I'm
Yeah, now
gonna.
I'm ready for trauma. I don't know.
You
I
have
will
a high
Trauma is
I will
tolerance.
find happiness within the sad. I will find it.
Mm.
I know. Ompi, are you
I think you're
there?
you're probably the kind of
Yes, I'm here.
person who looks for the good parts in the trauma. Like you're waiting for that good thing to happen. Where the rest of us
Hmm.
we dwell on the
Yeah.
trauma. We can't
Mm,
get past the trauma.
Mm.
And even
yeah.
if there are sprinkles of goodness, you're like, there's not enough balance of
This
the good against the bad
mm,
here.
we don't see it.
This one is amazing.
Not
I see a
all
silver
I see
lining
is the trauma.
somewhere.
And
You
Nah,
just see
fam.
how this
Half of it
person
is done.
got.
It's like half of it is done. That book is deep, man. But I
Mm.
enjoyed it. I enjoyed
No,
it.
I
I
loved
enjoyed
Half
it.
of a Yellow Sun.
Yeah,
I
I enjoyed
absolutely
it.
loved
The
it.
yellow
I enjoyed
sun was
also
good.
the houseboy
Mm.
half of it is
That
done.
was my favorite character, the
That
houseboy.
was
He was my
insane.
guy. That
Yes,
was my
I
G. I
same.
loved
cried. I
him.
cried that time they thought he was dead. I'm like, oh, I think I
Yeah, me
forgot his
too,
name.
actually. Me
I
too.
was like,
Me
No,
too.
no,
no,
that
no, no, this guy can't
Actually,
because
that,
he's
Yeah.
literally
yeah.
the one of the main people like on the story. So no, I enjoyed that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
no, he was my
I actually
favorite
think that
character.
for me, that's my favorite from Chimamanda.
Amanda,
Definitely.
same.
Mm.
Well,
Mm.
I've only read
Yeah,
two, but
that
same.
I've
no,
also
I've
read.
read
that
all.
Oh, did
I've
you
read
read
all of
read
all?
them.
Americana.
I
I've read
Americana.
don't recommend.
Americana.
I don't like the nonfiction. But definitely,
Yeah.
I think that for me, it's half of a yellow
historical
sun, then it's
fictions.
purple hibiscus, then it's
Purple
Americana, then
hibiscus,
it's a collection of short stories.
Americana.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the collection of short stories is actually better than Americana for me. It's
Oh,
actually
How
better
was
than
It's what the thing around your neck.
the thing around your neck.
yeah, how was that
It's
one?
available on Scribd. The audio is
Which
available
is
on Scribd.
Oh,
that's nice because I actually have the book,
Yeah.
so I need to read
yeah,
it at
yeah.
some point.
yeah, I should
Yeah.
also read
When
American.
Okay,
find
how
the
did yours
time.
go?
Hey,
How did
Okay,
your
I'm
reading
getting
go?
into it now. I'm getting into it.
oh,
I'm on
Yes.
page page
I love to hear
35
it.
of
Mhm.
98. Yeah,
Okay.
page 95,
Okay.
page
Get in there.
35 of
Yeah.
98. And we're getting there because now the main character has now met the girls, the mysterious girls, the lesbian
Mm-hmm.
girls, and they are
Mm-hmm.
going to help her because they now she knows that they are friends with her uncle who has now
Okay.
been cast out into the wilderness because the
Mm-hmm.
villagers, hey guys, villagers are problematic. They're just like men. They're like, yeah, no, this man is gay and he doesn't want to like marry anyone. He doesn't want to make babies and continue the name of the tribe or the you know.
Mm-hmm.
So now he's been cast out, but the girls are gonna help the main character Okomo to find her
yeah,
uncle and her dad, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
okay.
it's my kind of thing. I think I like this kind of story. I want to see what happens
That's
with the
nice.
uncle,
That's
more especially because
I
the
like when a
I like
story
outcasts.
aligns. Yeah.
Yeah, I like characters
For me,
that
me
have
too. I think
been,
I like
you know,
underdog characters in stories
underdog.
are always
Yeah,
going to be a win. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, personally, I finished volume 4. Obviously, that we knew because there was just a little bit of it left. Absolutely love the
Yeah.
series. This is not my favorite in the series. I don't
I
want to
saw your
lie.
rating.
This is probably the last one. So right now, my rating is book 2, 4.5, book 1, 4, book 3, 3.8, and book 4, 3.5. So book 2 is still my favorite.
Yeah,
I
book
loved
two
the
is the one
story.
too.
Don't get me wrong. I think overall, the overall rating of the actual series for me is a very strong 3.8. I can't bring
Mm-hmm.
myself to, but it's a very strong 3.8 for me. I'm going to pick up Exhale. I think I was influenced by a cat. I see she's in the house now. Cat, this is why I'm
Hiya.
picking this up, okay? I want to finish it during the
Morning.
sprint because it's really not that long, and you know how short stories be. So I feel like I can definitely read and finish this one during our sprint. We still have about 3 hours to go. So I'm looking forward to that one. I just want to get into the comments before our time is up. Bodiabo was saying as we started the last sprint that they are load shedding the absolute ghetto, the pits of South
Yo,
Africa, and they can't enjoy a cup
Sauta.
of coffee yet, which is very, very, very sad. Everybody deserves a cup of
Mm.
coffee in the morning. I keep saying
And this
every
weather
day
as well.
actually deserves coffee, okay? And you can't be load shedding when the weather's like this. Hi, bookmarked by Wolf. Good morning. Only joining now. Thanks to
Morning.
load shedding. Imagine, just imagine. Imagine.
Hush, load shedding is
Same says
ruining our
the time to
lives.
make coffee. We're load shedding at 10. I feel like the South Africans are feeling it, you know. We are not
Mm.
okay. The last 3 comments, load shedding, load shedding, load shedding.
Load shedding.
No, guys. No, 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 no. It's not on. And obviously they're load shedding. No, 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 no.
I also have load
Same
shedding.
thing.
I'm back at
You also
10.
imagine. Now, I mean, during the afternoon, I'm gonna have load shedding. I'm just happy it
Yeah.
didn't happen during my sprint. Same
Mm.
says I finished the one essay in thick. This book is not what I thought it was, and I paid millions for it. Okay, I feel like you need to now tell us what did you
What
think
is
it
it?
was? And now,
Yeah.
and then what Charity is asking, what is it now
What is
that
it?
And
you
thick
do
was
not? Why,
actually
what is
I
going
so
also
on?
have
expensive.
I also have
Going
that book on my
on?
TBR
What's going
because of hype, ne, guys? Because of hype, and it's a non-fiction, and you
on?
know how I am.
Bible.
I have it because of hype. So please tell us, Simole. I also don't want to
Yes.
waste
Like
millions.
what is
I
the
will look for
thing?
an audiobook on script if it's there, and I will move on with life.
Yeah, no. I feel like tell us what it is that didn't happen for you and what you actually thought was meant to happen, because I like these kind of what is it? I could even call it a review. I like the fact that somebody can pick up a book and say, you know what, this was a little bit overhyped and this is why I didn't like it. Because people are weird, right? You might find that
Underwhelming.
the points that she didn't like, because now I haven't heard anything about this book, but you might find that the points that she didn't like are the very thing that's going to be outside. Nah, I want this book. I want it now. So do share what you thought it was and what it actually was. Scorpio Queen says, hey everyone, I literally just joined. I'm reading Murder on the Orient Express by Agatha Christie. I really want to get into Agatha Christie. Do you know who
Same
actually
here.
makes me somehow well? Both Stephen King and Agatha Christie. It's Transkai Meg. Every time she
I know.
posts those two authors, I'm like, now I want to get into.
I think
Yeah.
Agatha Christie I want to get into, but not Stephen King.
I would
Because
definitely do Stephen King. I would
I can't
definitely.
do.
I only have one
No.
book by him, but I feel like somebody told me that it is the prequel of a whatever. I'm like, okay, can I just read this book on its own? And the answer was no. I was like, okay.
Okay,
We'll
it's
make a
fine. I'm not
plan.
doing it.
We'll make a plan. It's fine. We'll make a plan. How's it going, Scorpio Queen? Cat's in the house. Hi, Cat. What are you reading today?
Hi,
I
Kat.
think she's happy that I'm
Hi.
picking up Exhale. I think when I catch, just let me know on the side if does this read require me to switch off my camera? Eh? Tell me. Tell me. She says, Sims, what book is that? It's called Thick something something something. There's
Thick.
the title of the book
Thick.
is Thick,
Yeah.
and then it's got something. Eh?
It might actually be on Katlaho's alley because it's nonfiction. So
It
she
is
might
nonfiction.
enjoy it. Katlaho, maybe talk to Sams. When she's done, you can pay 2 million since she paid 4 million for it.
Yeah.
Get it out of her hands.
Vuvu, you must
Okay,
also send
Cat
me
is
an invoice, please, for Heartstoppers, ne? Please.
No, I'm not selling. Let me
not
just
selling
put it
these.
here on the internet. I'm not
She's not
selling
selling them.
the series to you. I
Sorry
am
for you.
loaning you
Oh.
so that you can read and bring
And
it back. Yeah.
okay.
Return
Yes.
it.
Taxi to
All
you,
right.
taxi back. I just want to make it
Okay.
very clear
All right.
that
Okay. That's
I will
noted.
loan you
Noted.
and I will time you because this one is a one sitting
Please.
series. I will time
Yeah.
you. So I'll be on
Okay.
time. Hey, you are very close to deadline, my friend. My books must come back. That's
All
all I
right.
said. Okay. Thank you.
Yes. All right.
Kat says, I'm concluding Slay in Your Lane.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I want to hold on to books like this, right? I was saying in my vlog just now when I was concluding it, is that I think that it is so important for children, whether you are heterosexual or homosexual, to find stories like this that allow you to understand that humanity does have a soft landing, right? That you can have healthy friendships, that you can know how far you can help a friend, how far you can be present in a friendship and still keep your limits and still preserve yourself as a person. Because this relationship that they're having, I just know that as a person who went to boarding school very early, that you feel like you have to have solutions to what your friends are going through. And as a kid, you need to understand that there's only so much that you can do. So basically, this is being archived so that my kids, can get a hold of this at some point and understand that you can stay soft in the world, but you don't have to be what do you call this?
Gullible to everything.
Yes, and also you don't have to be over present. Like you don't have to deplete yourself to be able to be present for somebody, if you hear what I'm trying to say. And I feel like there are some lessons that books are the only way that you can learn them. Your mom might try to teach you that over and over again, but until you see it happening outside of yourself, you might not be able to grasp. Scorpio Queen says they are enjoying the Agatha Christie book so far. Sam says, I thought it was about being thick and loving or accepting your body. It's about American politics and Americanness.
And
It's
these,
not bad, but it ate my vibe. Okay. I also thought from the title, it sounded like it was that. I thought it was about positive body image as well. I think, are you muted? Ompi, I think you're talking, but you're muted.
and these,
Yeah,
not
no,
doing
even me. Even me, yeah, no, it's okay. Vuvu, I have Nick and Charlie and this winter on my Yaga page. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna go check. Anybody who is seeing this message is directed to me. I don't want you guys
I
asking me
actually
and
I
going
read
to
well,
the
I
Yaga
read
page. Eh?
I listened to Nick and Charlie on Script, as well as the one where it follows Charlie's older sister. So I
Oh, the
listened to
actual
those
book. Now
ones.
I like her.
Yeah.
What's the book called?
I like I like her as well.
Is it Solitaire?
It's Solitaire is the name of the
Radio
book.
Silence.
No, it's not Radio
Solitaire.
Silence, it's Solitaire.
Okay. I
It's
think I want that
Solitaire.
one. Okay, I think we're
That one was
ready.
also, it was okay. It's not Heartstopper, but I gave it a
But I
three
like the
star
sister.
rating.
I feel like she's grown
I
on
like
me.
the sister
So
as
I
well.
would like to get a little bit of a background on her.
Mm, yeah, because
Okay.
I read
Yo,
Solitaire and then I read Nick
cat,
and Charlie.
Njani. I am busy hosting. I cannot switch off the camera. And I don't even have my hand fan here. I feel like the camera has to be on. Okay, Sabon. We'll see how we do this. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get into that second sprint, guys. All the best.
Yes,
I'm about
please.
to play
Thank you.
that.
Let me crack.
Let's go for another. Okay, thank you for another 45 minutes. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you.
Oh gosh, I've got like a paragraph left before the story is finished.
How is it so far?
Hi, hey, yo, okay. Where do I start? The spice is spicing, ne? But I feel like there's so much more to the. I've only read the one story and I'm finishing the second one, so it's only been
Yeah.
two stories. I feel like because I suppose it's African queer stories, there's a lot of the societal norms and values when it comes to being queer that is also spoken about in the background. So it's not the main story, which is like, but it is something that is, I think, very important as a theme in stories like this, especially coming from African queer writers. But
Yeah.
so far, I like it. I loved the first story. The writing, guys, these people, who are these people? Eh? The writing is so
It's good.
good. Writing is
That's good.
so good. It's so good, and it's quite easy to like I'm saying, like I did a few things before I started reading, but I am on page 20, so it flows quite well. The writing's very good, and it's a short collection, so I'm just hoping that I get to finish it at least this afternoon, if not during my sprints. I just want to put a disclaimer. I will be load shedding at 10, but I'm going to try to hotspot. That's in 15 minutes. I'm going to try to hotspot, but if I keep falling in and out, Charity, please, can you take the fort?
I will take
Hopefully I
it.
won't, though. Hopefully I won't. How did that sprint go for you guys?
Well, I started by making breakfast first for the family, but I am now on page 20 of the fifth season. So essentially, what this book is about is the world ending, and it's for the last time. So I guess maybe the fifth season means this is the fifth time that the world is ending, and then the earth is rebuilding itself, right?
Okay. So
Um,
is it so it's not dystopian as such, is it? Sorry.
I don't think it's dystopian because the world
Okay.
actually ended, and then it just restarts afresh when like
Oh,
it's
okay,
too
okay.
much. Yeah,
I hear you. I
so
hear
it
you.
restarts from scratch. So the prologue took me a long time to read because I feel like the way that the prologue was written was a little bit tough to read, but it's
Okay.
supposed to give you some kind of like background, which I feel like it does a little bit, but it's very hard to read. But once I got to chapter one, then it started moving. And because now
I like that.
it's a new fantasy,
Sometimes I do wonder
myth
about those prologues,
systems.
eh?
Yeah, because
Sometimes I
sometimes I'm
really
like,
wonder
is it
if they
really
actually worth it.
necessary? That's the
Yes,
thing.
and I
That's the
wonder if they
thing
don't end up casting the author in the sense that you might find that your reader is now put off completely,
because
especially
of
if
the
they're going in
prologue.
there blind, you know? But okay.
Because I honestly had to push through the prologue just so that I don't miss anything important. I think there are some things that needed to be picked up on how that process actually happens when the world ends.
Yeah.
So that I picked up, but it wasn't written nicely. Like
Yeah.
sometimes you read them like I don't understand what I'm reading.
I hate
I feel
that.
like I got too technical in it. But once you
Yeah.
get into the story, you start getting to it. It's
Flowing.
quick. So I don't know who the main character is, but I think it might be this lady. What's her name? Let me just get her name. Where's she going? Her name is Esun,
Okay.
and she just lost her son the day that the world was ending. She lost her son, I think 5-year-old son Uche, because Uche's dad beat him to death. And I'm like, just
Oh,
why?
oh.
Why are we? Why? Right?
On the last
And
day of the world,
the last day
imagine
of the world,
you
né?
are busy beating
And
people to death or your
Wow.
own child.
and we find out that Esun, the mother, actually has a magical ability that nobody in this little town knows of.
Oh,
It's only
okay.
her kids that knew and
Yeah.
some other man. So
Okay.
when the person who ends the world was busy ending the world, and she was going through this grief, and she has the magical ability to feel kinetic energy and feel, she felt this trembling happening. She basically pulled a shield around her son because she hasn't gotten accepted the fact that he has died. So she was worried that the house will come crashing down on her dead son. So in her doing that, she actually saved her whole community. So now the world is busy crumbling around them, but the community where they stayed is like a dome where nothing was
That's
touched.
nice. That's nice.
So I feel like that's a nice setting to kind of get into this. So I'm like, I'm at page 20. So I think probably in the next sprint it will start moving along, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay, and you, Nonhly?
I am on chapter 27, and that's page 126. And
Yeah, cruising. Eh?
now,
Cruising.
so I'm at a stage where, guys, this war is traumatizing people. Like, people are
Yeah.
dying. People are,
Yeah.
yeah. I think it's just triggering a lot of things people went through, and like how some had to watch their parents die, like the houses were burnt down. It's that trauma. And yeah, and then we go back to how Ijeoma, the main character, met Amina. Is it Amina? Yeah, the girlfriend. So it's such a beautiful story. I'm enjoying it, even though it's during difficult times. But yeah, the story is there, and I'm loving it. And I'm at a point where now the English teacher's husband just caught them. I don't know if you remember that, Vuvu.
Yes, I do.
Yes. So yeah. So now, yeah, I'm at that stage. That's where I'm at currently. So I know
Yeah.
there's just gonna be fire going forward. Yeah.
Yes. I love the fact that I think you have captured that a whole lot of that book is bittersweet, but it is one of those books where the sweet does outweigh the rest of it. Like, yes, you can't help but obviously you realize the setting that it's being created in. So the background is very important to your understanding of what's going on. But keep reading. You're cruising now. Now you're cruising. Keep reading. Keep reading.
She's really
I
fast.
am
No,
I
she's actually a
am
full reader.
enjoying. I am
Huh?
enjoying it too. I'm saying I'm
No, I'm
enjoying
saying
it. Oh,
Nonki is
guys, the
actually
pop.
a fast reader.
Yes, I feel like that as well. I just think that maybe yesterday she was a little bit tired and distracted,
I
but I feel like
was. I
she's
was.
moving through today. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
trying
let me
to
get into
charge
the.
my laptop now because guys,
No, no,
the
no,
power
no,
must just
no.
come back now.
Oh,
Uh,
are you currently load shedding, Nonki?
oh,
Yeah,
mine was
this
load shedding at 10.
so
Okay.
Auntie
You are
Lang, what
at
did
This
you
is the
say?
last. This is the last time now. I'm hotspotting.
ish.
So I read 20 pages. That is the most I've read since I started this book.
That's good. So
Um,
it means
and
that
there
it's
was
flowing now. It's flowing.
yeah, and the girls have had an encounter.
Okay.
So there was a little bit of but it's not. I feel like it's not even lemon and herb. It's like okay,
Aromats.
mm,
Just salt.
yeah, just salt and pepper, sprinkles. But yeah.
At least
Oh no, I thought never mind. I mistook you for Nonhly and Sims when they were like, "Hi, but spice is spice." That's why I'm like, "Hi, this can't be you. You cannot be coming here complaining about lemon and herb." But I hear you. I hear you. I
Yeah,
hear you.
yeah.
I hear you. Okay, let me just try to get through the comments before I actually load shed. So Simole was saying the sister story in Heartstopper is in Solitaire. Hi Sammy. Good
good
morning,
morning.
ladies. Sammy's
It's
Hi,
reading
Sam.
bed.
and laying in bed. Saba well to lay in bed.
Yeah, I also said the
Um,
walls.
Scorpio Queen says they read 40 pages. That's nice. Very nice. I finished my last chapter of Slay in Your Lane. That's great. I like it when books are being closed during the sprints, opening new ones, closing, that's a vibe I love. I love that
We
vibe.
have leveled up.
Level up, level up, level up. Sam says, I'm reading The Perfect Find and I'm nearing the 200-page mark and I can feel the spice coming finally. Yeah, that's good. I don't want to find you. I don't want to find you. Who's the last person doing the sprint is Nonhly. I don't want to find you tonight on Nonhly's channel saying you never found the spice. You are the one who's setting yourself up here. You're saying 200 pages, there must be spice. You know how these authors do. You'll get the spice.
Please, I believe in you.
Simola, I'm invested in this because I want to read the book as well. So
Same.
No, but there's a lot. I feel like the spice is good in 7 days as well. I feel like she can deliver on spice. But my question is it actually going to happen after the 200-page mark? This is where I'm worried for Sam's. Her saying, I've gotten to 200, the spice is coming. What is making her think the spice is coming?
Because they tease you. They tease you.
Yeah.
They tease you. That's what they do.
Kat says, Slay in Your Lane talks about women's health in general. I loved it, gave it 5 stars. Definitely a female Bible. Ooh, that's nice.
Ooh,
I don't know if
you have the title, you don't think that's what it is.
Yeah. Also me. I don't want to lie to you. I thought it had something to do with like being an overachiever in life.
Exactly. Yeah.
On your goals. So I never thought women's health. I don't know. Unless it's mental health. I don't know. I actually don't know. Bookmarked by Wolf says I'm reading Project Hail Mary by Andy Weir, sci-fi about a man who finds himself in space and he has to save humanity. Earth.
I want that book so bad.
Yeah. I've never heard of it, but this sounds very intriguing.
Yeah, I want that because I have, which one do I have? Artemis by Andy Weir.
I've seen Artemis. I've never heard of this one.
This one is recent. It came out last year, I think.
I've seen Artemis doing the rounds. Sam says Wina said the spice is Nando's hot, very hot.
Yeah.
And when Vina says something is hot,
she give you like the location, because I feel like okay, I can give it to Tia, then she can create spice. I give that to her. But did Wina say to you after page 200? This is where I'm concerned. Did she say to you, after page 200, you will find spice?
Or is it at page 300?
Yeah, this is what I want to, this is the only thing I'm asking.
You want the location.
Yeah, you've got the right
GPS.
Yeah.
GPS.
Yeah. A cat says, ladies.
No, it's fine. Continue.
To buy Wi-Fi backup even when there is no power. You still connected. Got mine at Loot when I was still doing study buddy.
Oh no, mine is on, Cat, but it when I'm upstairs. It seems like I need to switch on the extender, and I don't like extending. Hey, I'm lazy. And maybe it's because of where I'm sitting as well.
Mina, you must share the link with me when I catch. I want to see what you are talking about.
The UPS that I told you, that I sent you, friend.
Is this UPS or Wi-Fi extender? Don't you have UPS?
About the spice. She's responding.
Don't think about the spice, about the location.
What are you saying, Ompi? Do you have UPS or do you have what are you talking about?
I have the UPS.
I don't think she's talking about GPS. I don't think that's what Kat is talking about.
I don't know what this Wi-Fi backups.
Yes, that's why I'm saying she must send me the link.
Because it backs up the Wi-Fi.
But your UPS works with other things as well, does it not?
It's just the Wi-Fi.
Oh, so I thought it was the one that connects other.
It's as small as maybe like this size.
And then it has your one is the one that connects the TV and maybe the fridge and maybe this. Oh,
no,
okay.
That one is the I forget what it's called,
What is
but
a
it's
UPS?
inverter. The inverter is big. It's like it comes in different sizes, and then it's got plugs. You can
Okay.
choose which devices you're going to use, like the small lights and like the
It's
TV,
just like
maybe the
under
fridge,
six
you know.
hundred rand.
Oh, all along I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about the UPS. Okay, so Sam says
So
why
it
not
is
didn't give the GPS? Just that they're
It's
there's
somewhere.
somewhere. I
Okay.
knew it. When are you gonna get to page 280? You will
400.
still be looking for
Still
spies.
be
You will still be looking for spies. We need the link for the Wi-Fi backup thingy. Yes,
okay.
please.
I'll also
Actually, please
send
share it in the
mine.
group. Cat
Yeah.
or on Pile.
Okay. Kat can send hers, and then we will
In
send
the
ours as
Yes,
well.
we'll compare.
Because
Yes,
mine is
please.
like literally just for Wi-Fi. We don't need anything else
Why, but
on.
Unina, you guys have secrets. You
no, but this the one that I saw now on TikTok also says it's a Wi-Fi backup power. So it is a mini. It's like a small UPS, but
yes.
just to
Mm.
But no,
power
I
your
think the minute I
iPhone.
thought UPS, I thought it was those huge ones
Yeah.
where you connect a
Yes,
few
that's what I
of
thought
your
as well.
So I didn't even bother
Um,
to ask Ompile how it works because I thought UPS and I was like, okay, she's got her fridge and her TV and her Wi-Fi
that's
thingy.
Mm-mm.
exactly what I thought
So
as well.
No,
yeah.
Lights,
because
the
initially,
lights.
remember, it was just for
Um,
work, and then we just got that small, like a power bank. So when we have electricity, it's busy charging in the plug. But when you don't need it, we take it off the plug, and
Actually,
then
Charity, please share it on the
on the
chat as
group.
well, just in case somebody here also needs to,
Okay, let me Google it on my laptop so that I
even if
can
it's
share
just
it
that
here.
one link that you have, so that then they
It
can
might
do
even
their
lead
own.
to other devices.
Yours
Oh,
does what?
I'm saying the link that she will share might even lead us to other devices. Maybe
Yeah,
other people want bigger ones that connect other things. Because
yeah.
hey,
You can share it on the
Sharice,
WhatsApp group as well, but I think maybe share it here as well for whoever's listening who might be curious about it.
mm,
Yeah.
this one I'm
Okay. I
sharing is
think
definitely just for Wi-Fi routers. Um, it's not
I feel like that's
for
gonna be my game changer for the sprints because like the
yeah.
whole idea of Wi-Fi and load shedding really gives me stress.
yeah.
So I think that will help a lot. Thank you so much, Charity. So I think I'm gonna start the next sprint. I'm gonna go offline. I swear to you, like in 2 seconds. That's why I'm feeling like I need to just do this now before this Wi-Fi. I mean, sorry, before the load shedding happens.
Mm.
Um, so let's do our third sprint and do enjoy, guys.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Hey,
Hi.
hey. How did it go? Personally, because I was doing a few things around the house, I didn't read much. I read one more story though. And like I'm saying, I feel like these writers are really, really talented. Some of them I've never heard of, but as I'm reading like little bios, I'm like, oh, okay, I think I've heard of this title and that title by this author. I just didn't know that it was by them. So it's quite interesting to discover who's actually writing. But I only read one more story during that time, and I also liked it. I think so far of the three, it's my second best one. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was
Also, I
also.
didn't get much done because before I came back and I had to like sort out a few things and make food and yeah. So I'm at a stage where now I think I only read like one and a half, if not two chapters, where the school teacher, the grammar school teachers, people taking idioma back home. Now she had to explain because it jumps. It's the future and then the past like that. So yeah, already we know the mother is not impressed, but only now we're finding out how she actually found out what her daughter did. Because now they were sending her back home because abomination.
What an
So
abomination.
what an abomination. Yeah. So so now yeah, she's trying to explain to because now they're telling her, no, tell your mom what you did. So it's that
And it's
awkward
such typical black grown
mm,
up or parent.
yeah,
Like, I'm not gonna tell them, but I'm gonna watch you be embarrassed so that you can tell on
yes,
yourself. I'll be waiting
yes,
here. Tell
Mm.
them what you did.
yes.
I
And
do.
tell them exactly.
Maybe.
I'm at that
That's part of
point.
the
And
punishment. You having to
mm,
Yeah.
admit your guilt
and
is part of the
Humiliate me.
punishment.
Why don't you? Yeah.
that's what's happening currently. And this poor girl is also like standing next to Ijoma, like she does not even fully understand the language because she's I think from a different she comes from a different
Tribe.
place.
Mm,
Yeah, tribe. Yeah, because I
mm,
saw also when the teacher was saying they're doing all of this, even in the Bible, it says
mm,
this is abomination, and also
mm,
on the Quran, because the
mm,
girl is Muslim, I think.
It's Islam.
So
Yeah.
he was trying by all means to say, I'm sure also in your Quran there's
Mm,
abomination there. I just don't know how they say it, but he knows it's wrong and for the fact that he just caught them like right-handed, it was just another thing. And the
mm.
shame, man, I really feel so bad for them. They don't
And
deserve
you know
this.
what I'm picking up in all of these stories, as well as like even in Heartstopper, even in this, it's just like how the privilege of heterosexual people is just gross. Like how they are so holier than thou. There is absolutely no way that this option is something that you can't unchoose because it's an
Yeah,
option, right?
yeah,
So I think that privilege is also, I feel like, something that's very important to point out, especially when it's being told by a queer author as well, like who can reference their own life experience to say, you know what, guys, honestly, this is not right. I yeah,
Mm.
mm.
and the
This is
Christians,
actually so sad.
these Nigerian ones, the Christians are the
Yo,
problem. Also,
yo,
yo,
when they say
heterosexual.
abomination, no, they're done. They're done.
Mm.
Like, whatever you
In short.
beyond.
And it's
It
it's
is
it's very
beyond.
it's very extreme because I'm thinking about an
Mm,
ordinary wonder and what they were doing to that poor kid. Yeah, it's
And it's
extreme.
also,
it's
it's
really
not
that
just even their
one.
sexual orientation, it's the religion. For me, I feel like if it was just that they were straight without bringing in the religion, it would be a little bit milder. It's that religion, ne?
Yes,
And also
the
that element of
religion.
what will the world think of me, because that came out in
Mm,
one of the stories here as well, that the parents feel like you having a certain sexual orientation is a reflection on them. But sorry, what? Like how
yeah.
does that reflect on you?
How?
Mm.
How do
And
you
it's
attach
so
your
sad.
identity to somebody else's sexuality? Like,
Mm.
nah, fam.
It's so sad because there was somewhere in the book where Ijoma was actually questioning her sexuality as well. Like, because her mother was busy going on about the Bible, Adam and Eve, and Gomorrah and Sodoma, and all of that in the Bible. And she was actually questioning everything. Like, who? She even got to a point where she said, "If what if whoever wrote the story of Adam and Eve, I don't know, maybe at that time and place, those were the most I don't know, maybe that was like the interesting story at that moment. It does not mean there was not any other thing happening around them. But they were like the main focus that time to a point where the writer thought, okay, this is interesting. Maybe it was, yeah, something that was happening that time, but that does not mean, um, otherwise. So yeah, shame. Also, when they caught them, and then she said, no, now she feels like Eve because she was like naked and yeah, shame.
Yeah.
I can tell she's not okay. She's not okay
No,
with,
it's a lot. It's a
yeah,
lot.
it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yo,
I really do hope that like the world starts getting kinder about this kind of thing. Like I cannot imagine if my kids have to grow
Mm.
up to even this whole idea of coming out, right, which is what's explored in Heartstopper, is something that for me is a fascination. And I think that they do talk about no one who's heterosexual feels the need to announce to their family that this is their sexual orientation. But the minute that you are homosexual, you must tell people, and that's
You
nobody's
must
business.
tell
It's not
people.
their right. It's not That's not something that they have to have access to. You can continue living your life. If they discover that this is who you are, then good for them. But you don't have to hold this big discussion where you need to now
Announcement.
burden yourself of the
Mm.
thing so that you can
And
feel like you
explain
can
yourself
continue
to
living your
everyone.
life. And I find that so sad because at no point was my sexuality ever questioned. At no point did I have to say, I'm a straight woman. I identify as a woman and I'm straight. I've never had to tell anyone that. Everybody, yes, never mind that society expected me to be a straight woman. But for me, I feel like having that space to never have to declare that is something that's a privilege that we overlook. And even this whole gawking, I feel like if I take it to reality and also watching just dialogues that I myself have even had with people, this whole gawking over, is she gay? Is she lesbian? Is she bisexual? Do you get what I'm trying to say? So what? At the end of the day, what on earth does it change? Because them knowing that you're heterosexual changes nothing in their lives. You knowing that they are homosexual changes nothing. So why is it a thing that we must now? I understand that maybe it's because society hasn't allowed them room to be who they are for a very long time. But at the same time, for me, it's not a it changes nothing. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? It absolutely changes nothing. So it's not a gawk element that you must now feel like you need to point out. And I don't know. I'm starting to question those kind of conversations as well. Even now, going back to a person who's acting very feminine, being classified as a sissy or you such a girl or whatever. As women,
yeah,
I don't think that we go around calling each other you're such a man. Even if you are a fine, maybe tomboy is as much as you're gonna get, but we don't go around using those kind of gender stereotypes as derogatory terms between us. So I feel like there's a lot that's wrong. Okay, sorry, I went off on a tangent, but there's a lot that's wrong that I hope that our children don't get to experience.
yeah, yeah, that is true. Like
True.
you said, Vuvu, I once was part of a conversation where this lady was telling a guy that, you know what, hey, when I you should come out. So I think sometimes people say it as a joke, sometimes they mean it jokingly. So then this guy was like, no, like you said, you never had to tell anyone that, well, I'm a girl. I specify as a woman, and so it's what people see and we accept you like how we see you. So why, yeah, it was a question of why do they have to explain that I am this and I chose this because of that. I choose to you know do this and this. I'm a trans because so shame. Yeah, I feel like the society must learn about these things, also old people, because some people end up being
Mm.
depressed and some commit suicide because they feel not accepted in their community or family. Some even end up homeless because Well, they don't want me at home. I'll go sleep under the bridge, you know. So it's
That
those.
one is actually explored. That part of it is actually explored here in Exhale, where you are completely disowned by your own parents just because you just happen to be attracted to the same sex. Like really throwing away your whole child, just because they have a
Yeah.
preference.
Mm.
They're
Yeah.
not killing anyone, they're not committing a crime, but you decide, okay, no. I can part ways with this child that I gave birth
Exactly.
because
Yeah.
it doesn't work like that.
That's what's also happening in here, where
Yeah.
the uncle is called, the village calls him a man woman, because
Mm.
he just chooses not to marry. He just chooses not to like have sex and make children for the father,
Mm.
and they've banished him. And this girl is also now scared because she's always worried, like what will happen if my grandmother finds out that I did this with this girl, like they
What's gonna
they're
happen
a
to
group of
me?
friends and they go to the forest and they go, like get intimate, but they scared, and
Oh
an incident
no.
happened where the uncle saw them being intimate, and they were begging him not to tell anyone in the village, unaware that he's also like a part of the community. So that's how they
Mm.
became friends. And now the niece, is also now, part of that. And she's
Oh.
always constantly at the back of her head, she's thinking, what will happen? My grandmother cannot know about this. And they feel shame. I don't like how the community is always feeling shame
Sad.
at who they are, and their families finding out, Oh, it's,
Yeah.
And you
yeah.
said something
I
there
can't
that
wait
really
to read
bothers
Under
me.
the Udala Tree.
You said something there that really bothers me, and I think that is a theme with most of these African, especially like queer literature, is this idea of you existing for somebody else. So I think you said that the fact that he can't make babies for his father. Sorry.
Right.
You make your own
Sorry,
babies
imagine.
for
Make your own
yourself,
babies.
and then we move
And
on,
he's
and
got
then
so
another person
many. He's got two
decides
wives.
to have.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey Bo,
Other
like
people can take over the legacy.
And,
hi
and,
Bo,
and
Mm.
you know what I
we are
also
only here to live
find.
our own lives.
Exactly. And what I also find to be a recurring theme in these books like this, and even in, I think it's May Cindy Magona wrote, um, I forget this book, Beauty's, Beauty's, Beauty's Gift.
Mm-hmm.
I think the theme where a man is is seeing other people, and then the main wife or the main girlfriend, like like how society will be like, oh no, it's fine. They brush aside the fact that a man is polygamous, and
Yes.
the women are also like forgetful that they also need to protect themselves, and then
Yeah.
the man ends up infecting them. And this is also something that's happened in here. I just went when I read that,
What are
because
you talking
I was like,
about? They do virginity tests. What's inspecting
no,
them?
no, infecting, like
Oh,
infecting
Oh,
them.
inspecting. I thought you said inspecting. That's why my
Yeah,
eyes went
because
like this. I was like, what are you saying? Okay, I
no,
hear you.
because they busy sleeping with other women. This
Mm-hmm.
man in here, he's got two wives. He ended up, now I understood the reason why he took a second wife, and he was the actual cause. And now, like, you're taking a second person, and now this woman is now busy, frustrated, and worried that her man is not coming into their marital bed, and she's the first wife. And now she's got an enemy of the second wife, and they stay in the same compound. Ooh, at the drama,
And you know what's
you
worse
know.
there? What's worse there is also that society doesn't keep quiet afterwards. I get it, it's the society that pressures you into these kind of marriages. And then when you
Eh,
are there, they will pressure you about how you can keep a man, how you can't keep a man, how you can bear this man kids. You don't even
mm,
know if this man is important, right? But you are like, it's you who must make sure that this person has
make
children.
sure.
Like bullying a woman
it's your
sometimes. Sometimes, at that time, you probably didn't even want to be part of this whole equation from the jump. You were like, no thanks, not for me. But now you must keep this man. This is your marital bed must be warm. You must have children. You must wait. But no one ever asked you if you actually wanted this.
If you want children or not.
Mm.
That is
So think
true.
of it. If you want to be
When you
married, if
fail
you want
to
to,
actually get pregnant, the woman is the one that gets blamed. It's
that's what I'm
never
saying.
Yeah,
That's
something
what
to
that's what I'm
be.
saying as well, Charity. Because this man, he's the cause of the first marriage. Now he doesn't
not
frequent the
working out.
bedroom, but he's the one who ended up starting the stirring by seeing other people outside the marriage. Now he's caused all this drama, and
Mm.
he's busy still gallivanting when the wives are busy fighting in the house. He's
It's never
still
gonna be
gallivanting.
enough
Eh,
because
it's
it's never
never
gonna be
enough.
enough. It's
And
never
then
gonna
we
be
go
Wow.
enough.
into those situations and we fight each other because, and for me, I'll go back to society. It's the toxic understanding of what a woman's role is in situations like that will cause us to fight. I'm not saying that, what I'm trying to get at is that both these people probably didn't have a choice to be in this situation. But
Yeah.
now, instead of trying to make it work because we are both unhappy and we probably both don't want to be here, now we are busy fighting each other because now society has told us that we must compete in order for us
Mm.
to succeed in this thing. Right? Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they're
And this.
enemies. They even
Mm.
violent. Like they even have machetes. They point each other with machetes. Kana where they assist the wife.
That's too
The
much.
man is just chilling
That's too much.
there.
Oh, there's something Ompile said that actually reminded me of a scene on Death of Vivek Oji between Vivek and the cousin. Remember the cousin at first? He did not approve of Vivek being gay,
Yeah.
only to
Sexual.
find out later on that
Mm,
also he is part of the
exactly.
He is
community. Yeah.
like
Exactly. And I feel like sometimes it's, in these books, I don't know about reality, it's the characters that have not yet come out who are the most judgmental, right? Because how dare
yeah,
you become
yeah.
in your skin when I'm struggling for, and for me it goes back to this thing of why do we burden people with having to declare their sexuality? There should never be a need
Mm.
for that.
Yep.
Mm. And I feel
Yeah.
like it's always so deep for men. For us, we like cool. We're like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
for
that's it.
men,
Mm.
it's deep. Like, yo, dude, like
Yeah.
after like they come out, it's like, no, I can't be chilling with this guy because now, he's gay. And what are people gonna say, things like that? And then they start doing funny things, beating them up. It's just not nice, man. People should just let
Mm.
chill, man.
Yeah.
Or just accept people the way they are. Hmm.
Yeah. How's the fifth season, Charity?
So I also didn't read much. I managed to read like 12 pages. And so far so good. I haven't yet come across a queer character, but I think when I Googled they said the main character is queer. They just haven't announced it yet because we're
Okay.
still dealing with that death, and she had to hide her powers all these years and kind of like blend in because other people who don't have these powers, they blame them for the world ending the whole time. They say that they're the ones who are causing these they're calling them shakes, calling these shakes and the earth to cause ripples and things like that. So we found out that her husband killed the child after the child showed signs of this power. That's how extreme it is.
Hmm.
And all along, the
So
husband didn't know that the woman
he
also,
didn't
the wife
know.
had power.
Didn't know.
Oh.
But then because now the child showed those signs, he suspects they're gonna come for the wife soon, but also not
So what
realizing
is
that
it?
she's the
Genetic?
reason. Hey,
Is it genetic?
it's genetic. So
Okay.
it seems also like there's different castes in this place. So whenever the world ends, they call them seasons. And what did they say? One of the castes is resistance. So people who are resistant they're resistant to whatever season it is. So if the world is ending because of, I don't know, an acidic atmosphere, they are resistant to it. And then what was the other one? Strongbacks. So the strongbacks role in the season. Well, it says strongbacks are individuals selected for their physical prowess, responsible for heavy labor and security in the event of the season. So I'm also paging back and forth a lot to get to the appendix to see what everything means, because they don't tell you what it means in here. So it's going a
Okay.
bit slow because I'm trying to learn
The
everything,
different
but
systems, etc.
the
Okay.
different things. But
Yeah.
it's hectic. It's
It
hectic
sounds
in
good
here.
though.
Like parents, guys, most parents here don't care for their children. If they are, if they think they are normal, and your child is not, they don't try to protect your child. They call the authorities. Come collect this child. This child showed signs
It
of
does feel
this.
like it's
I'm
got
not
a little bit of a dystopian feel because of this whole
I
purging of
think
a certain
because
type
of
of.
the
So I do
story,
think maybe there is elements of dystopian
of a dystopia.
in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, it's
Okay.
interesting.
Let's
It's
hear
very
what the
interesting.
people be saying. Kat was just saying that thing functions like a power bank that we were talking about. Sammy says she uses a UPS as well. Onalina says, "Good morning, ladies. I just joined. Hope everyone is warm." We're load shedding, actually. I wish I was warmer than this, but load shedding is load shedding. She's reading First Comes Love by Emily Giffen. Griffin, or is it Giffen?
I don't know. I don't
I
even
think
know
I've
the
heard about
title.
that one though. Bookmark by Wolf says another Udala tree is so good. It captures the frustrating part of African beliefs when it comes to queer love. Oh, queer
Yep.
people, sorry, especially when they bring religion to the table, literally to the table, and they are heteronormative narrative. I absolutely agree with you. Kat says, I just started becoming men, finished the first chapter. The book is or was a PhD thesis of Dr. Langa. I don't know how you do it. Okay, Kat, I actually don't even know how you do it. Okay.
She's
I
just
just want to
honored
tell you
with
that.
this nonfiction.
I just, with all this nonfiction, I really don't know how you do it. The book is about boys of Alex growing up with everyday challenges from absent fathers to academic. That one is an interesting point, but I actually still don't know how you do it. I
I
just want to
also
say,
don't know.
Yeah, like yo,
I know. Sammy's out of
never
the
been
house.
me.
Says, bye, babes. I'll join you in the afternoon. Kisses. Thank you
See
so much for
you.
joining. See you later. I really don't know how Kat does it. You know what? At some point, I thought maybe I can try, and I've tried this year actually. Nah? But hey,
Yeah.
no.
Non-fiction.
I said no from me. Yeah,
Because
if it's
initially I
not a
thought Kat
memoir,
maybe
it's an
just
I
like
said no.
reads fiction here and there, but it's like that's the
Yeah, indeed
core.
she does. But
It's
no.
the
Her
core
core
love.
genre is nonfiction, and I just don't even know how she does it. The minute you
Mm.
say
Mm.
it was a PhD thesis, I'm like,
Even I'm a
Yay,
get out
thesis.
of
prima,
here, get out
prima,
of here,
prima.
leave that, clean back.
Sure.
Yeah, that's also true, right? But I do feel like we are grouped by society to a large
Yeah.
extent. But I hear you that at the end of the day, you grow up and you get to make your own decisions. I hear you.
Mm.
I hear you. Yeah. Non-fiction. I'm still thinking there are so many books I need to read, but the one that I will definitely two that I need to prioritize, my friend's book, the what's it? The Merchants one by Pakami Sanzamela. I really need to prioritize
Oh
that. And also
yeah, native
beautifully
merchants.
written. Merchants. It's so beautifully written because when I first opened it, when I was sampling it, I was like, yes, but he's a great writer anyway,
It's
so
good.
that I'm aware of. And then I want to open Black Girls Are Made of Porcelain. I really want to open that one, but I feel like it's gonna trigger me somewhat. So I'm like, I'm not ready. Every time
Yeah.
I try to open it, it's like,
Please,
I'm asking
please.
myself, do I really want to go there? But I want to open books
Black
to
porcelain.
Yes, please, guys, let me know when you read it.
got it.
I also have a copy. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
we can definitely. But I feel like we are okay. Yes, because we are crying in July. Let's cry.
Yeah, let's cry. Let us cry, guys. It's the crying
Indeed.
season.
Okay, in July.
Indeed.
About the tears. It's about the tears. Okay, I'm about to start the last sprint. Hopefully my electricity comes back during that sprint. So all the best, ladies. Happy reading. Let's go.
Yes.
Thank you. Happy reading.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hey, we made it.
We made it, we did.
yay. Look, I'm almost
Uh,
on page 80
okay,
of
you're almost
98.
done. You're actually almost done. Look at you, finishing those
Yeah.
stuff. That's nice. That's actually very nice. Hey, I don't know what's going on here. I can't
I
pull.
can
Okay, sorry, I just
Okay.
wanted to pull this comment by Kat. I can't seem to pull comments. I need Charity to come back. I don't know what's going on. So how did it go on Pile? Or are you okay? It seems like you're busy. What? I have no idea
That's
what's
the
going
old
on with my.
comment. Yeah.
No, but I didn't press it. I
Can you
can't
see
seem to pull
Simone?
these comments by Simole, and I don't know what's going on here.
Cat.
Okay, Ompi says she'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, there we
There you
go.
go.
Let's start here by Kat. Kat says she'll join us again later. Bye, Kat. Thank you for popping in. I guess Simole. I get girl. Okay, that's all I have to say. I'll be waiting for that book. You better not put it on Yaga because you've heard me trying to hint, okay? So please.
Yeah, guys, before you put books on Yaga, please let us know first. Like, don't put
um,
Vuvu. Mention your 2 books on the comments. Just go check if they're still there because people don't want books.
hey, this is the thing. And that's why I'm like, why is Sebs? It's as if Sebs doesn't have my number. She's going there telling the people. But it's okay. It's all right. At least you got to the spice, okay? I feel like you might finish that book in the next sprint. I think you got cut off while you were still saying you've got 18 pages left. How many pages do you have?
Yo,
Yeah, so I'm on page
80.
75.
85.
So 75 of 98. Oh, yeah, great. And their secret has been revealed. Well, they revealed one another to the villagers, and yeah,
Intentionally.
kushubile manje. Yeah, like out of spite for the other, because so the three girls had made a pact that whenever they get intimate, they're only going to get intimate together, and then they added this one, but this one, she actually liked one of the girls. They turns out now the other girl that she liked also liked her back. So now they broke after they joined with her to be four. They broke the whole thing of only being together intimately as a group. Now they ended up
Oh,
separate.
sneaky
So these
linking,
two
huh?
were mad. They were mad, and then they ended up revealing to this one's grandparents, Hoya. This one is a woman man or something like that. So they don't have proper terms for what they are, right? And now out of spite, they ended up, yeah, telling on one another.
Sure. Hectic.
Vuvu, we can't hear you. Oh, is she
Oh, I
talking to
think
us?
she's talking to.
Oh, okay. To the
Let me
kids.
just maybe
Okay.
give my update.
Sorry.
I read
Yeah.
20. I read 22 pages. When the sprint started, I was busy fighting with 66 to place an order, but I kind of, yeah, well, it's not even a dent. I'm really still in the beginning. I feel like in the next set of sprints, that's where I'm really gonna start getting into the story and seeing where this is
But are
gonna
you
go.
past page 50?
No, I'm. Oh yes,
Are
I
you
am.
past page
I'm
50?
on page. Yeah, I'm page
Because
54
for me,
now.
that's the mark. I feel like I don't care how long your book is, it can be a million pages, but I feel like the first 50 pages, if I can get through that, then I'm in the
They're
book.
really important.
If I can't
Then
get
you're
Yeah.
in
through
the
the first
book.
50
Yeah.
pages, then
Because
Yeah.
now we're going through the journey. This grieving mother, hey, I feel like by the because now she's searching for this husband of hers. So they have two children. One of the kids already showed that they had powers. That's the one the husband killed, and then he took the older
Yeah.
kid and ran away with the kid just before the rupture happened. So when they left, the neighbors saw, but the neighbors didn't think anything of it because they hadn't experienced the rupture yet. So now she's
Okay.
literally just left that community and she's on the hunt for this husband of hers, trying to get her child back. So
Uh,
it's gonna go down. It's
yeah.
gonna. I
So
feel
I
it's
don't
gonna.
want us to. I feel like Nontley, you can give us a quick update on how your reading went. I don't want us
Oh,
to drag too long into because we've only got a hour's break, né?
yeah.
So you can just
I'm
tell us
on
quickly how yours
page.
went.
I think I'm on the halfway mark. Yeah. So
Yes.
I'm on chapter. Yes. I'm on page 166 of
Right, before you continue,
three.
let me answer Sam's in case she wants to take a break. Sorry, Nantli, before you continue.
1 o'clock.
Sam's on the next sprint is on no, it's on Charity's channel at 1 p.m., like in an hour's time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
So get your
Sorry, you were
shower,
saying
So
get
Nantli?
your lunch.
I'm saying I'm on
Yeah.
page 160 of 328, so that's like halfway through. I'm enjoying it. I love it. So now the girls are going to school. I think it's high school. No, I think it's university because they're talking first year, second year, third year. Um,
Okay.
Now
Mhm.
the one was left at the teacher's place. Remember, they separated them now. The one they sent home, the one stayed as a house girl. And then
Mhm.
until they sent them to the same school, girls' high school,
Yeah.
and they met
Yeah.
again. But now things are awkward because they tried so much to separate them, and they were also like, "We don't know if we should still, do this or not." But then they found themselves again, and they made peace. And yeah, it's just drama nyana now. It's just drama, but
Yeah.
I think it disturbed
Yeah.
them the fact that they were caught and they separated them, and now they're
Yes.
in the same school.
And you can
Yeah.
imagine how traumatic it must be.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm.
Especially
Yeah.
when
So
you're
that's
trying to also
Mm.
understand who you are.
yeah.
Mm.
So yeah, that's how far I am, and yeah, I'm on chapter 40.
Okay.
Hopefully, I will push
Okay.
during charity
Okay.
sprint. I'm hoping for the best.
Now I'm hoping to finish mine during the afternoon sprints as well.
Yeah. How
Yeah,
far
I'm
did you
also
get?
hoping to finish mine during charity sprint. I am on the one, two, three, four, fifth story. I'm on the fifth
Wow.
story. I'm on page 46. And so far it's quite good. The story before this one, yeah, that one was explicit with a capital A for explicit.
Wow.
Right. Hey, who's
Wow.
this person? I want to tell you the person's name. Hey. Von Ziegel is a fiction writer based in Nairobi, Kenya. She has been a lifelong writer and first began writing other worlds and characters in primary school. Von Ziegel began focusing on LGBT plus and feminist based literature after attaining an undergraduate degree in international relations. Von Ziegel, hey, hey, I can tell you guys.
Is that where it all
That's
goes
the most
down?
explicit. So the first stories were first three or first four were actually focusing on, do they call it sapphic when it's like girl and girl?
Yeah.
They were focusing on that. And now I've just started the first story that has a gay element to it. So I wonder if they're gonna section them like that, right? Now that they've done sapphic, they're gonna do gay. No, the first one had transgender elements to it. Okay, I actually don't know, but I feel like maybe they're gonna give us a taste of some of the different types of sexualities in the sense that maybe we'll have more transgender in there, maybe we'll have bisexual in there somewhere. I'm thinking, I don't know, but we shall see. But I Von Ziegel. No way. No ways. Otherwise, I think that let's take our break, ladies. Let's not play ourselves. Thank you
Yeah,
so very
yeah.
much for joining us, guys. And do be, what do you call it? Heed the announcement. The next one is on Charity's channel at 1 on the dot. So see you in a few minutes, in just under an hour. Hopefully you'll be warm
Yep.
with a warm drink. Maybe those of you who are load shedding like me will have the lights back by then. And let's just get into
And
it.
be
Thank you so
refreshed.
very much for joining us.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Bye. See you soon.
Bye. Yeah, see you in a bit. In a bit.